Hey besties. It honestly took me way too long to remember what even, like, where I left off on the last Mr. Dungeon stream. Somehow, even though it's been, like, 1 week, it just vanishes from my mind entirely. It's just like that. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to a mountain eventually, probably. That is the thing that's happening. That's, you know, that's all I need to know. The one other thing I was thinking about was like, oh yeah, right, I was having difficulties building a base because I don't really... they've given me like 1 or 2 buildings that are actually useful right now. It's just like, thanks. They're also being stingy about the upgraded resources, so we'll see how long it takes them to be a bit more generous with that. Let's go.
He's telling me, Torky. Yeah.
Of course, now it's time to recognize controller subs, because I'm gonna see if it's gonna play nice. No, it's being bastard. Sometimes. Sometimes. That might be on Citra's end as well. I will take a look real fast. Just a moment. Yeah, it's strange because it's been more or less fine until now. But of course, yeah, let's see if I just need to resync. Because it might be having trouble there. Might have gotten it. Okay, 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 we're good. We're safe. For a moment there, I thought I was going to have to actually do the, like, inputs through keyboard, which aren't that bad, but it kind of sucks when there's so many buttons, and I don't actually, I haven't used it for, like, a month. Yeah, so sorry for the slow start, but... Well, let's fucking go. I don't remember if there's, like, something specific we needed to do before launching off on... Right, here's Mulga. Ah! Amazing. Right, we're in the middle of that. It's gonna take a day. That was it. Yeah, I like how they have that excuse of like, yeah, it doesn't entirely make sense for Mulga to be with you on a dungeon, but it's fine, right? Like, it all works out. Yes, I'm assuming it's going to be like we need to wait a day for the drawing straws to happen. But otherwise, I know the like one thing I was looking to build was just the upgrade to the Oranberry farm. Although actually, right, we just got all these. Couldn't remember how many I'd actually. Hey, Kazak, thank you for the host. Good to see you. Couldn't remember how many I'd actually built. Vertex Slide was actually due though. Use the stylus to play. I mean, I can do that. That is something I can actually do. That's an input method that works on Citra. Thanks. At least they're not all like incompatible. Okay, yeah. The Oodles of Orbs would be the easiest one to actually build. And probably be a good idea to have. Oh, Amogus. Oh, sussy emote. Yeah, like I can get the, oh my god, I like immediately, I looked at it, saw what I needed, left the menu, it's vanished from my mind. Story Divine, 2 of them, gotcha. But yeah, I'd like to get the one minigame, but I can wait. You can wait a little bit on that. Clearly the, like, easiest mission we've got has it, but that's less fun. Might be the only one. Oop. Yeah, just the two both in Ragged Mountain. Okay. I mean, sure. I can choose which one of these sounds more appealing. Brothers, but the Pokemon is alone. That's silly enough that I kind of have to do it. I really don't need to prepare for anything that's in this dungeon. Honestly. I'll double check my inventory to see if there's not anything I should, like, be stowing away, but... Yeah, clearly I got a couple of plain seeds yet again. I mean, I should probably check to see how much they sell for. Just to know. Now that they have sort of a use for that. It's something at least. Well... I suppose I'll check that later if I remember. It's still so silly that you can't, like, leave the area once you open up the request gates, like... But that's always my first priority, and then I get prepared for wherever I'm going to be going, so... I would think... It's like, you know... I guess I could change my entire routine so that I was picking up missions last, but... Goofy ass. Yeah, let me just make a complete loop to the area I know doesn't have stairs. Genius. Alright. Well, Nintendo picked up 39 Pokés, but I mean, we gotta hunt that Nintendo down, obviously. Can't let that happen. Oh god, where is it? It's such a spread out floor. Yeah, you go and kill. That's fine by me. I mean, sure. Well, it feels less useful than growth, though. Because it's like, in boss battles and shit, at least, who cares about their movement speed when they're mostly gonna be standing right in the same spot? It'll be fine. Yeah, let's see the other two offshoots in here. I wasn't even involved in that battle in the slightest. But sure, I'll level up. I got so much experience from that. It's really gonna be like the last room I check. You've got a chance right here and right now. Oh god, it is. Lovely. Something about this dungeon getting stretched out as long as possible. Which floor is it again? It was the 4th floor, I think. Because it feels like everything in this one is the 4th. Which I suppose makes sense. You suddenly are further away from us when you're like right a single tile away. I mean, alright. Yeah, I always forget that floor 4 is like 2 floors in. I'm honestly surprised that wasn't enough. I really don't expect much. Wait. It helps to aim. It's just that easy. Are we ever going to find your brother? Probably not. Amazing to think that they may have just went, hey, it'd be cool to have, like, one of the templates for criminals in this game be insert Pokemon species, brothers. But wouldn't that imply there should be another one? Wouldn't we have to program in 2 enemy Pokemon? I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just leave it. So tomorrow's finally the day that we go to the Great Glacier. I'm excited, but I'm still a little sad. Ugh, the more I think about it, the more mixed up I get. Let's just turn in early. Night, Parfait. I guess I should try to sleep too. But that stupid rule that someone has to stay behind. Isn't there anything we can do? Everyone wants to go so badly. Even I want to go check it out. Great Glacier. But how do my feelings compare to everyone else's? I've still got those dreams to worry about, though I haven't had any lately. But if I do have a new dream, and if I learn what I'm supposed to do, then I should really focus on that, right? And if that's what I should be doing, doesn't that mean the one least qualified to go on this adventure? It might be me. We decided to do a random drawing tomorrow, but if I get the chance, I'll volunteer. Licorice. He did say we shouldn't deny our own feelings, but I still think it's what I need to do. I've got to make sure that Virizion gets to go, at least. Morning, Parfait! Today's finally the day we go to the Great Glacier. But first we have to decide who has to stay behind. Kinda takes the joy out of it, huh? Depression! I thought we'd already decided that I would be the one to stay. Why are we even doing this? I'll just do it. We all just want to make sure it's fair and square. Even if you volunteered to stay behind, the rest of us are still gonna feel bad. So on that note, ta-da! We're gonna leave it up to fate. The one who stays will be decided randomly. Everyone, pick a strip of paper. Oh, this is ridiculous. Fine. Okay. One of these papers has a red mark at the end. That's the short straw. Whoever gets that one is staying here. Everybody ready? And this decision is final, okay? No complaining allowed. Okay. Everybody check your paper. It's me! My paper has a red mark! Dunsparce, no! So it's Dunsparce who... Well... It's totally random, so that's only fair. That's it. The one who'll stay behind. No. What? Parfait, you... No, I should be the one to stay behind, like we planned. Not Virizion, too. You have to go, Virizion. I'll stay. If it means Virizion gets to go, just leave me behind. No, no, no. What are you all doing? The decision is final. We agreed. If you're all just gonna overrule it, then why do we draw straws in the first place? That hardly matters. I'm staying, and that's fine. I'm staying. Dunsparce. Emolga's right. The decision is final. I'm the one who should stay. And... Virizion? You're the one who should go to the Great Glacier. That's the way it should be. We heard it all from Umbreon. You have to go to the Great Glacier. You can't stay behind. Not when you have reasons like that. And it's just like someone said yesterday. The weakest member should stay behind. I think that's exactly right. And more than anything, the fact that we drew straws, we all had a fair chance and I still drew the short straw. So I'm okay with it. I need you all to be okay with it too. Leave paradise to me. And you all take care out there. Dunsparce. Dunsparce. So everyone agrees, right? Dunsparce. I'm sorry, buddy. But someone has to stay behind, so there's no real choice. It's okay, Emolga. I'll have Flagstar and Victini and everyone here. I won't be lonely or anything. Be careful at the Great Glacier and come back safe, okay? Can't we just register Quagsire as part of the guild? I think it'd work fine. And bring me some good souvenirs. Yeah. So that's it, Licorice. Lead the way. Right. Then I guess everyone should do whatever they need to get ready. And for now, Parfait and I will go to see how Umbreon and Espeon are doing. Let's go, Parfait. They should be up on the hill. No, we gotta build a facility. Might as well fill a slot over here. Well, but I have a store over up the north area, so that kind of feels appropriate. Well, I guess it's more the central zone. Might as well actually fill it up.
Slayer.
Slayer. So true. We actually got a Slayer. Nice. Hmm. Simply having sounds. Neat, that's Gothorita. Not sure I actually expected. This blank would have been cute. Considering it's the orb store. Alright. Right, and I also want to sell the plain seeds. Yeah, what do you actually have? I mean, honestly... Well, Slumber Orb could be useful, but... I also don't exactly have money. I was gonna say, Petrify Orbs are obviously, like, the one big thing that I would make sure to buy, but... Okay, they're only worth 1 Poke anyway. The one thing they could have made plain seeds useful for. It's not okay, but sure. Do wonder if you could, like, find plain seeds at that shop. For like 2 Poke each. Oh, Sippy? Oh, I missed a Sippy? Fool that I am. Thank you for Sippy. You're gonna have so many orange berries by the end of this game. Like, better than not. But it's like I'm quickly realizing, wow, this really doesn't need to be even this frequent of a resource, huh? Works out, but... But god, the base building is such a money drain, honestly. Not that I was exactly rich in explorers. What are you two doing? You three, actually. Just hanging out? Not used to people being out here at the crossroads. Not that I can afford anything but what you got. I'd be able to stock up better if you had lower prices, buddy. Think about that. Yeah, for 5 seed that I could have bought, but whatever. I'll be fine. It's just a glacier. What could happen? Interesting that there doesn't seem to be a new traveling salesman in town. Parfait, licorice. We've been waiting for you. Does that mean... That's right. We finally completed the enter cards. All that's left to do is summon the Magna Gate itself. So you finally did it! Then we'll head back for now and get everyone ready for the journey. Just give us the word when you want to go, and we'll be off to the Great Glacier. Got it. Right, I forgot that was, like, part of it. That they might have not actually been ready. I mean, plot reasons they obviously have to be, but... It just slipped my mind that we were, like, waiting on anything from them. Where do we go to find people? Did we just have to talk to them and be like, yep, good to go? That might have been the, like, hey, make sure to go shopping check, though. Which, again, I'm broke, so... Yeah, that was completely just like... Make sure you save and, get resources and shit. Actually, how many, Reviver seeds do I have? No. Where are we at? Do I have any? No. That'd probably be a good idea. If I have any in storage. I might not. Yeah, okay, I've got a couple. Oh, you can't withdraw. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a select amount button. Okay. Didn't immediately give me the option, so I was like, last suspect. Yeah, I haven't actually needed to take any out because I've been going to. The first dungeon in the game keeps like, it feels like keeps generating things there. Things I need anyway. Yeah, like you sure? Finally gonna see it. The perfected entrance to a dungeon. It does seem somehow amazing, I'm, quite excited. Espeon, how's it looking over there? What, from not even 2 feet away. A single foot. I'm fine here. Everything is ready to go. Alright. Everybody stand back. And also, shut up. It's impossible to concentrate like this. Here we go. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Aesthetically, this feels kind of like a card game anime kind of deal where it's just like, and here's the toy that you can buy later. That creates this giant portal. Awesome. So this is the entrance to an entrance to a dungeon summoned by the enter cards. So this is the Magna Gate. Yes, we did it at last, Umbreon. Now we'll finally be able to get there. To the Great Glacier. We've summoned the Magna Gate. All we need to do now is to step into the light and be whisked away to the dungeon. There's going to be lots for us to record in there, so we'll go on ahead. But be careful, the Magna Gate will close after some time, so don't stand around. Got it. Time to go, Espeon. I know. I hope you all join us soon. Alright, we should get going too. the best that you're staying behind because I never actually grinded your level up. I mean, I guess it does it already, but I don't know if that's like at a reduced rate or anything. Everyone, be careful out there. Dunsparce. I'm looking forward to seeing what you bring back for me. When you get back, please tell me all about the Great Glacier. Huh? Why am I crying? That's strange. I was planning to see you all off with a smile, so why am I? Dunsparce. Dunsparce. There's no reason to cry, Dunsparce. Oh. What? Dunsparce! You go to the Great Glacier! To be fair, Molga kind of had, like, the least reason to go. What? Emolga! And you'd better have the kind of amazing journey that you'll never forget. Have a thrilling adventure and then come back here to Paradise. I want you to burn every single sight and sound into your memory. And come back as an even greater Pokemon. You guys, please, please, look after Dunsparce for me. Emolga. Emolga. No, Emolga, you can't do this! Emolga! Have the best adventure ever! And come back to me! You did a good thing, kid. Mm-hmm. You had this planned from the start, hmm? Cheer up, Emolga. Let's go. You can spin the V-Wheel. That's not the solution for everything, buddy. Yeah, okay. And also, please don't do that when we're about to head off on an adventure. I suppose Emolga would know which, like, types we'd want to have up, but... Where are we? Is this the dungeon? The one they made by manipulating the ley lines with the enter cards? Yeah, I just spawned it into existence. It doesn't have light yet. It's so dark. I can't really see a thing. Oh, I hear voices that way. Doesn't that sound like Umbreon? Great. But which way is that way? This way. Just follow me. It's dark, so watch your step. I don't think I can. So you all made it. But Emolga... Dunsparce... Thank you for the follow, Huge Boar Belly. I hope you're having a good day. Powerful name. It's still hard to believe that Emolga stayed behind like that. I know. To pull a move like that at the very last moment. It just wasn't fair, you know? But he probably had no choice but to do it like that. And that's why. I see. So in the end it was Emolga who stayed behind in Paradise. Of course we had no choice but to leave someone behind. But it is sad, isn't it? Yeah, but we have to make Emolga's decision mean something. Yes, I know. If he wants me, and, well, all of us, to have a good adventure from back in Paradise. We have to respect that wish of his. And look forward now, not back. I suppose you're right. I'm sure Emolga would be mad if he saw us all just moping around here. That's definitely true. So let's look ahead and see what lies in front of us. We've all got to be in this together and make this adventure a success. Wow, 6-member team, right? You totally let me have that, right? Umbreon, isn't that... What the fuck? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. That's the entrance to Telleric Path. So everything has gone just as we predicted it would. And now, what lies ahead is the real deal, everyone. We're about to enter a mystery dungeon. And what's more, since we created this one by forcefully twisting the ley lines about, there's no telling what degree of mysteriosity this dungeon might have. Real scientific measurements. We don't know what might happen in there. Let's all be on our guard. Got it. The only other thing I'm worrying about now is those Pokemon who attacked you two before, Umbreon. Do you think they might come so far as to attack us all here? Yeah, that's right. Now that you've left Post Town, they might come after you again. I wouldn't worry about that. The dungeons created by using the undercards are quite special. Unless someone used the exact same set of undercards to get here, there should be little chance of anyone finding us. Is that right? Then I guess we got nothing to worry about, huh? According to my calculations, once we make it through this dungeon, we should find ourselves beyond the crevasses. And before the Great Glacier. We'll need to split into two parties. Parfait, your group will be one party. And everyone left over will make up the second party. You can always change party members at the entrance to the dungeon. So take care of the selections for us, would you, Parfait? Oh, do I get to actually use my other party members? By my calculations, once we get through this dungeon here, we should come out just beyond the crevasses. At the base of the glacier. It'll have to be tough, but we can do it. We should split up into two parties from here on out. Parfait, you should take some of the team with you. Whoever's left over will be the second party. Parfait, you still haven't decided on the parties? Give me a second. I have to do my best. For myself and for Emolga. Looks like things will be getting tough from here on out. I don't know how long it'll take us just to get past the crevasses, but let's do our best. Where do I make my team, though? Step 1. Not here. I'm just worried about walking through the exit in case it's just like, oh, you only want Parfait and Licorice, but I guess I could try. Okay, it's right there. I'm conflicted, because it probably wouldn't be a good idea to bring Dunsparce, even if it's story appropriate, because Dunsparce is just gonna die and use up all the Reviver Seeds, unfortunately. Yet they said that, like, Pokemon that aren't in your party will still get experience, but it really doesn't feel like it. Hey, Smitty went with a party of 11. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And thank you for the follow. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Just shouting. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a good day, all y'all. I mean, I gotta bring the couple. I'm not gonna get another opportunity for that. Probably. Unless they just join from now on. Which I think they have, so I mean, you know, it makes sense. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Just got started. Ish. I've been live for 40 minutes. But I mean, it's the same thing, right? Cool them right away. Wow, you're resilient. Jesus. They just have, you know, a couple hundred HP for funsies. Just for a laugh, you know? Yeah, this is gonna be... I'm glad I at least brought one Max Elixir. If that's any sign of, like, what this dungeon's gonna be like. Oh my god, 2 of them again. I mean... Ground type. Probably a bad idea for me to buy them. Also, right, they're dark type as well. No, this is a little bit bad. Oh, and it's the V-Wave too. Thank you for the lurk. Ah, here. Okay, that one's got... that one got a bit scared. I was really hoping you'd continue running away. Let's just get out of here. Hey, Super Chi, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Please don't die over there. You're about to die. So 2 things. Number 1, please enter get out of there mode. And also let me heal you real fast. There we go. Honestly, like, that's enough already. As long as anyone other than the 2 of us are fighting them. This dungeon has it out for us. Yeah, let's fuck him up then. And hope that Espeon doesn't go after too many, Mienfoo. You know, just, it'd be a good idea, buddy. Do not get yourself killed, please. I only have 2 reviver seats. Could buy more, but I didn't really think I'd need that. Don't prove me wrong. Save state real fast. Because I don't trust anything. Max Elixir. Give me that shit. Where are you? Oh, Whimsicott. Hell yeah. Can you handle that again? At least now he's the second one in line. It'd probably be a good idea for all the missions I've been taking in the first dungeon to maybe take in oh my god. Baby worm, how am I forgetting? Yikes. Thought I might be able to do it now. Dunsparce. How did that take me that long? Just so that he can maybe get some experience. Because it feels like, you know, it's very possible we're gonna get forced to use him at some point here. I'd rather he not go down in seconds. Ooh, Choice Servant. Last one. Why does everything have so much health in this dungeon? He's just gonna go off on his own for a little adventure that lasted about 2 seconds. As long as it's stay in your spot in line so I don't have to worry about myself. I should probably be healing him, considering it just did 30 damage. Okay, 4 left. Still probably a good idea. Please, please, please. Would that I had known to be able to, so that I would have been able to change the V-Wave for today. Because it's really not working out for us. Should be fine once we get into the mountains, I'm assuming that's gonna be more ice types, right? So, God willing. We'll see though. Oh! Great, thanks for that. I get a little nap. Interesting that they break in this game immediately. Thankful for that. Speaking of slumber. So many treasure chests that I'm probably gonna have to check at some point. We'll see. Let's see if I get a chance to offload all these. I'm doing fine on inventory space for now, but oh god. Oh buddy. This dungeon has it out for us. We're simply going to be taking very much damage for the next 10 floors. And I just have to live with it somehow. This one singular Pokemon that just ends at least 2 of us. And Licorice isn't even weak to anything it's got, but still is taking so much damage. Hey, Dragon Rage upgraded though. Although I think Dragon Rage is the one that does like a consistent amount of damage, so that feels... well. At least I have plenty of Reviver Seeds in storage. It's fine. At least Ember's almost upgraded as well. It's getting there anyway. Buddy, where are you going? Didn't even look like there was any Pokemon in that direction. Although it might have just been running. Yeah, at least Licorice is the one who's running off. Since he can handle himself. Decently, anyway. Please God. I mean, I have also quite a few, Oran berries from the field, so that's probably... that all's probably gonna get used up in this dungeon. But that's assuming I get a chance to go through storage, which I might not. There's a detour near me. Okay, but can I actually find it this time? Let's find out. It'd be nice if I had any idea how to actually use the detours. Like, are they invisible walls? Do I need to use a move on them? Is it an item? Like, could you please be a little more specific? It's just somewhere. Who knows where? Yeah, still doing consistent 30 damage. Oh, buddy. Yeah, the V-Wave boosting the power of... I'm assuming it was like Dark type moves. I haven't actually checked, but... good lord. Yeah. That's not really helping matters. Yeah, some V-Wave's pretty powerful. Oh, buddy, could you handle this one? I know you're still low on health a bit. Plus it has a rage that boosts its attack damage even further. This guy was custom made to kill us. Yeah, more of that one. Or not. Because it got sealed. You've been trapped by Swirlinger and are unable to walk. I don't know if that was me that happened to. Like, I guess. I have to imagine Team Attack would cut corners. But I'm getting concerned, so... oh my god! Bye? Oh, buddy. You're just gonna be in there a while, huh? Can I get that Ember upgrade, please? Please? How many uses of this do I need for it to go up? It feels like it's so close, yet so far. Okay, I guess I can help fight. Umbreon, buddy. You're one of the only ones who's not weak to this guy. Oh, okay, apparently there's more in the corner. We're gonna have some real fun this dungeon. I mean, we already are. Great, poison. Okay, it's finally gone up by like 1 tick. That's something. Critical hit and it only did... Oh, there we go. Like 20 damage, which isn't bad. But man, I kind of would have hoped for more. Yikes. Could you finish that off, please? Yeah, let's get rid of Sand Attack for you. I mean, it can definitely be useful. Oh my god. Buddy, it's a menu. Citra, please. Anything more with stab for you is a good idea, probably. Not that we especially need dark type moves this dungeon. Oh, they both learn on type moves. Yeah, I'll get rid of Sand Attack for the both of them. You can do some real choosing, but like... I'd rather they have versatility and like attacks. You know, I was gonna wait around for my health to restore, but the poison is kind of gonna make that difficult. Hey, could you have distance attacks, right? Not gonna be relevant, apparently. Grew to level 19 while just actively fighting poison. Do I want a source of poison? I mean, it is a little tempting, I can't lie. But it's not very powerful otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Could be fun, but poison honestly doesn't do that much damage. It's basically just enough to stop you from, like, auto-restoring health, and not much more. So it could be useful for boss battles if there's, like, a lot of Pokemon on the field, but eh. Didn't realize that Tepa could learn that, though. Imagine bringing anything for status conditions. Oh, right, I have to actually equip items on them. I forgot that they didn't have any. That'd be a good idea. And the last Oran Berry. Just to be safe. Gonna be a silly little save stater. Because this game does not relent. Sure, buddy. You've put me through so much torment. Join the team. Okay, so it's automatic. Makes sense. Nice that you can still recruit during adventures and they just, like, do that this time. It'll be especially fun when 3 out of 4 of us are dead. And you're still like, yeah, just go on home. It's fine. Yeah, as long as we get, like, good positioning around them, they aren't too big of a deal, but of course we always run into them in the hallways. Thank God for quick attack. Fucking Swift. Man. Y'all good over there? They're fine, probably, maybe. As long as they don't die, I have no other expectations. Oh, I'm simply fast now. When will I be freed from this hell? Could you go and quick attack, buddy? Because I don't have that shit. I don't think I have any ranged attacks. I might. Should probably make sure of that. Okay, Ember cuts corners, that's useful to know. But yeah, they're all single tile range. Scared when someone's trapped in the middle of a hallway. Like, okay. Guess we're waiting. Guys? You wanna help? Right, I'm sped up. I was wondering whether they're just standing around, but... Oh, I kinda wish Espeon was in front of you, buddy. So I'd have any help. I understand. I understand, stats went up. Oh, licorice cringe. Well, that's just life sometimes, in this cruel world. Yeah, honestly, as long as I have 2 different Pokemon attacking, it's not too bad. But it's definitely, it gets pretty close. Are you gonna help? There you go. The fact that he started following us instead of helping his partner. Like, boy, hello? It's happening right there behind you. Are you sure? Buddy. How about that Oranberry I just got? Well, at least I have 2. That took a second. I wish AI was smart enough to let the person with moves that can actually reach pass through. Maybe eventually they'll have that happen. You know, instead of just having the one Pokemon blockade their way, like, I'm just gonna stand here. They're the backup in case the Pokemon in front dies, because there's nothing else he could do to make that not happen. Lovely, thank you for that. Yikes. Let's get rid of you, buddy. I don't want to deal with this. Get out of here. Yeah. How much more powerful, though? 143 damage. That's a bit of an upgrade. Didn't last awfully long, though. Lovely. I was hoping to heal a bit, but I suppose that's not an option. Yeah, no thank you. Could you... Are you gonna... Alright. Yeah, just let Licorice handle it. It's fine, right? What could happen? I know he's strong, but please? Especially when they're in attack mode, the fact that they don't go ahead just because I'm standing behind, like... Come on. Although I suppose I didn't go help Espeon there, so what, you know, who am I to talk? There he goes. Oi, we're far enough into the dungeon that we're probably gonna get a checkpoint soon enough where I could grab more reviver seeds, but it doesn't feel great. I keep forgetting to save state at floors. Right, I kind of forgot about the detour you informed me about earlier. I did like a cursory check around the area, it's like, yep. There sure is nothing. I mean, it might be related to there being like mud around that none of us can actually... Oh! Okay, but how do we do this? Is it a combo move, maybe? I'm gonna look that shit up, because I kinda wanna know. Because the game really isn't doing a great job at telling me what I'm supposed to be doing. Now... It's just like... Yeah, figure it out. It's easy, right? Yeah, I found precisely nothing. Is there truly no, like, help for this? Detours? Is that the word? Yeah. Apparently it is, like, the doors, but the fact that I just haven't found them... I mean, I guess I haven't been doing the best job of making sure to actually fully explore everything, but... You know, sure. I'll take a look around. I do have one key with me, so as long as it's the right color. Well, that's interesting. Just a dead end over here. That doesn't feel meaningful at all. Are y'all preoccupied with something over here? Licorice is kind of suffering. You sure you don't want to help? The ones who have, you know, a move that can hit from 2 tiles away. Like, yeah, all I got is something that cuts corners. Someone's got to be more helpful than I can be. Carrying the whole guild like this. Can't believe this shit. What did I expect? Nifty. Well, unfortunately, I'm cringing. And Licorice is the one who's immediately behind me, so I'm alone here. I'll see if I can find the door, since it should be in this direction. Yeah. I don't have the key for that. So it's fine. Yeah, I remember the first time I tried to open one of those, it was, not a great time. I sure did die. Yeah, defined successfully. I suppose we got out. Oh. Mountain. I'm sure this isn't noticeable. Is this... Are we outside? Whoa! Everything's covered in ice. The mountain. I can see it. I sure hope you could. You're right. That giant peak in front of us now must be the Great Glacier. And there are other huge mountains all around it. It's a mountain of ice, isn't it? Yes. It's the glacier. At last. That has to be it. Right in front of us. The mysterious mountain of legend. The mysterious mountain? That's right. It's also called the Mysterious Mountain. And it's in the glacier that will find it. I can talk. The Great Crystal. Clearly. Clearly. Doing great. Everyone, look at this. countless huge crevasses, and even more glaciers behind us. Umbreon, we've done it! We made it across, just as we calculated. Across the Great Crevasse. Can we talk about how there are Pokemon in there? In that dungeon we just manifested into reality? Is that just fine? I mean, I guess that's just how mystery dungeons are. We did it, Espeon! I know, Umbreon, it was all worth it! But our journey is still just beginning. You're right. The reason this glacier is also called the Mysterious Mountain is because everyone says mysterious things happen around it. I suppose that would explain it. The details are all wrapped in mystery, but how often are we gonna say... I guess it is Mystery Dungeon. Maybe that includes things like making objects levitate. That's a jump. In other words, I've got to believe that the great crystal that can make things float is right there in the glacier. It would be amazing, that's for sure. So all your years of research have convinced you it must be here, huh? If only that were true. But I'm afraid not. Hey, Espeon! It's not funny. I'm sorry. Of course, we did do research and we did gather all the information we could. But I'm afraid there's not a single shred of evidence to confirm Umbreon's theory. It's all just rumors and hearsay. Nothing more than fairy tales. What? Well, no one knows the truth. So of course there's no evidence. Who needs evidence and proof? I know, researchers like you. Rumors and hearsay. That's good enough for me. That's where the true mystery and intrigue lie. Don't you think so? And here I was thinking you're just some stuffy researcher, Umbreon. But in fact, you're no less of a dreamer than any of us adventurers. Well, we won't be outdone. This is getting exciting. Alright. Let's go, folks. We're off. We don't know what kinds of enemies might be waiting. And we don't know what we'll find. But even so, we'll keep on going forward. Yeah. Wow, Umbreon and Espeon are really special. I'm going to have to work hard to keep up with everyone. You kinda didn't say much of anything, huh? We've really come to the Great Glacier of the North. Like that entire cutscene. Come on, let's do this. So true. If that's the Mysterious Mountain, then my legendary Great Crystal has got to be there. Oh, it's yours now. We did it. We came at exactly where we predicted. This is only the beginning. Come on, let's keep going. Can we have jumped further along, like, on the glacier? I don't know. Not the biggest fan of climbing. I kind of forgot how many max elixirs I got. I'll hold on to a couple of them. I also forgot how many actually, like, bag slots I have at this point. It's so much better than fucking Explorers. I can't remember exactly how many I had, but like, it didn't feel this spacious. I'll get 3 of these. Just the whole thing. Just be safe. And for Oran berries, 6 of them should do. Hopefully. Please, God. And then I don't really have anything good for orbs right now. I'm all out of useful things for monster houses. I can't remember if I actually found one in this game yet. I think at least one. But let's get it. Honestly, it feels appropriate to have Virizion and Dunsparce on a different team. Although, Having the weak one only have one Pokemon to protect him is also kind of an issue. It's fine, they have plot armor. Just lay into him. Who give a damn? Oh, you're snoozing. Do I really wanna? Yeah, I do. Not that I can really do much. Yeah, Ghost and Fire type for me. Doesn't really look great. How romantic of you two to be synced. Oh! Don't mind me. Yeah, and there's water types in this dungeon. Lovely. I mean, as long as there's not too many dark types, please. Great, you gotta move that can cut corners. I'm gonna get out of here. Right, dragon type, so he's resistant to water. Pretty handy. Good night. I'm so glad this game has the traps just like immediately break. I hope that's just a consistent thing, because getting stuck on the confusion traps in Explorers was lovely. It was so fun. Wait, did the V-Wave change? Oh no, right, you're Dark type. Okay, but it seems like V-Wave doesn't depend on the type of the move? Or might have different benefits for like certain moves are stronger and also, you know, these types get certain benefits. I honestly can't remember what it was supposed to be. We might have gotten the summary that I just completely forgot. Or it might have just been, these types are more powerful. How? They just are. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, my ability became Mummy. Actually, what does that even do? If it's gonna tell me at all. Okay, it just like neutralizes whatever you have. So that's fine. Just less powerful fire attacks. Thankfully, all starters have the same ability, so I don't have to think about it. Slash is probably, yeah, more powerful. Plus PP, but like, it's not like you're using that a lot anyway. Best way to save PP is to use more powerful moves. Simply do more damage. Yeah, you know, as much as I like this game so far, I won't mind moving on to the later games if they've got, like, faster text speed. That'll be nice, after how many hours of this game. Or, you know, however many it works out to. It looks like it's gonna be short-ish, based on the amount of bosses in the save menu, but, I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll space them out or something. I really don't have faith in that happening. I don't think we've ran into a single ice type yet, which is something. It might just be like higher up in the dungeon. The fact that there's Trubbish here of all Pokemon? I guess it's kind of hard to figure out a good spot for a Trubbish in Mystery Dungeon. Since it's such like a human related Pokemon. Well, Oh, hey, there's Cupshoe at least. Oh, I think we ran into Cupshoe before, but not... My memory. I've been more focused on my, like, suffering so far. It never ends. Right, I probably shouldn't be attacking you, because, Panpour can also hit me from that far away. Could y'all, like, walk forward a single step? There we go. It's something, at least. Really thought that'd be enough. These ones aren't super resilient. Oh, the hail. Love to simply suffer. Yeah, like in theory this is gonna be the dungeon for me once we actually get like more consistent ice types, but hasn't been great so far. Lowers the power of fire type moves. Thanks! Oh, there's items in there. Money! Yeah, I'll gladly accept that. I'm broke as hell. You know how much it costs to construct a whole facility? Far too much. Hell yeah, computer. Get its ass. I'm just like not even bothering to use any of my moves because I know they're all not very effective. So I'm just like, you know, I'll just use this as a way to progress turns. Yeah, I'll check out what's down in this way. I just kind of get a feeling. Wait, protect. Fuck. It's fine. Probably. Using up one extra PP. I won't die. Most likely. I mean, sure hasn't been shy about giving me max elixir, so I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna end up with a real Overstock from just this dungeon. Just like I had in Explorers. I tried so desperately to, like, utilize my stock of max elixirs once I noticed how fucking many I had. But, didn't happen. Not that it's, like, a super huge concern, but it's just like, well, I should be using these, right, if I have so many? Yeah, well. Good fucking luck. Now, why are you doing so little damage? I guess dark type. Ooh, rollout. I mean, multi-hit moves tend to be good. I don't know if that's still the case in Gates, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't balance it. But do I want to replace Tackle for it? I mean, it's not like it's expensive to bring that back if it turns out to be a bad idea. Might as well try it. It's more fun anyway than just having, like, Tackle. Yeah, let's see if they at all improved the balancing of multi-hit moves in this game. Because Rollout and Explorers at the very least would have sucked. To put it lightly. Let's see how it goes. Okay, yeah. 17, 18-ish per hit. Yeah. If I can actually... honestly, even getting 2 hits of that is pretty good. You wait in the stairs over there? Now, if I could please... One Pokemon picked up a Roll Call Orb, which I don't really need. But if someone could please find a Petrify Orb before something goes seriously wrong. Because if we run into a monster house in this dungeon, it's going to be bad. I don't know how it took me this long to realize it, but that's gonna suck. Would have been worse in the last one, but either way. I get it, we've leveled up, please. I know. I know how Stone Seed works. I didn't even know why I explained it to me right then. Did I pick one up? Or did I just decide I need to know? Like, right specifically right then. At least I'm spreading the mummy around. I didn't even realize I still had that. I just assumed it had cleared out when I went to a new floor. Unless I just got that earlier this floor and didn't even notice. Everyone is mummy, though. Because why not? I mean, I'll go attack these guys. We'll have a little fun. Please, Reviver Seed. Fine, Stun Seed is something. It's useful for boss battles, which we're probably gonna have one not too long into this whole mission. Part of me is like really expecting this to not be the last dungeon for this, just because it's hyped up so much. But also, it's still like early enough into the game that they might have just done that. Odds of getting 2 feels iffy, even. So... yeah, like, what are the odds even of getting 5 hits off of rollout? Because the fact that I haven't even gotten, like, 3 yet is, a little concerning. There might be a way to improve that, but I have no idea what it'd be. Probably not, honestly. Maybe an accuracy boost. I suppose that would do it. Well, but it might just be a completely separate RNG. I suppose multi-hit moves would be different, because I don't know that they, like, missed or anything, so... I guess that's how they're balanced. Which, I mean, is good news for when that gets used on me. Because these Pokemon are all doing enough damage with their single-hit moves, so... would not like to see what they can do with multi-hit. I'm just inviting suffering by even suggesting it. Gonna get away from you. I'm surprised it didn't just immediately use water type attack. Okay, yeah, okay. It is based off of accuracy. I wasn't paying super close attention just because shit goes by fast. But yeah, so anything that improves accuracy would be good for taking full advantage of that. I suppose this is how they balance out, giving me that set of stairs so easily earlier. Must be over here. Yeah, there we go. Literally the last room I even look at. It's probably good that I spent more time on the floor, so I'm at least getting some levels here. Umbra and Espeon being like 2 levels ahead of us. It certainly seems to suggest that I should be a little higher level. But it doesn't feel like I'm too far behind in like firepower. Although I have been taking pretty decent hits, so. Right, normal type. The animation for rollout in the main games always made me think it was like rock type. Somehow, I don't know. Just a weird misconception that I couldn't really shake. Even though I knew. I really should know, considering it's so, like, associated with Whitney. So of course it's a normal type move. Wait, did the V-Wave change? Oh no, I'm just a fool. Please. In a way, the guaranteed hit after missing once does feel somewhat cheap, but you know, for this game, I'll take cheap. It's definitely, like, notably longer than the dungeons we've been through so far. So we're getting to that part of the game. Well, less so longer so much as, like, we went through a dungeon before this and they weren't like, we'll just make them, like, 2 floors long. Like, we're going through a solid, like, 20-ish floors. You stole my money? That's a thing you can do? Okay. Alright, not like I was keeping track of how much I had, so I can't verify if it... Reunion Cape. I assume that just lets everyone, stick together? Right. What? If an enemy holds it, that enemy will warp near you. Okay. It's just always attuned to me. I feel like the name Reunion might get a little inaccurate when its enemy is warping to me, though it, you know, never met before. Hello, Trubbish. How do you feel about a rollout? Hey, finally 3. And I got poisoned, so that's fun. Yeah, let me get rid of that as soon as possible. It's probably... Wow, 12 floors. Yeah, we really are just stepping up the dungeon length finally. Honestly, it's about time. I mentioned it a little while back, but going from Explorers of Sky were, you know, like the end of the game where dungeons were what, like 20 floors to this. Felt away. This is like, oh, it's already over. That's right. The beginning of the game is like that. I guess that's fine. Alright. Very, very twisty paths here, please. I'd like to just be able to sprint, should I need to go back through. Wow, Licorice got in the fight and died before I even fully processed what was going on. Have fun over there, buddy. And please live. Yeah, that just leads back, obviously. I'll keep an eye on him, but I really haven't been saving. It's fine. Not like these are my last few reviver seeds or anything. God, I've been leveling up a lot in this dungeon. I will save real fast just to be safe. So I certainly don't want to go back through 12 floors in. This dungeon makes me go through enough hell. Yeah, is it gonna be 15 floors? Oh yeah, I suppose I should be putting you in front for Mienfoo battles. You know, the psychic type. It might be a good idea. I'll remember to do that. Probably, maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Not even one hit. Lovely. Yeah, y'all deal with that one. Yeah, we get it, you're in love, so you're exactly synced on experience. That's like cute or whatever. Dot orb, alright. Wow, that's long distance. How many tiles can that go? Let me just check that real fast. Psybeam, 10 tiles away. What about you, Umbreon? Do you have anything long range? No. Aside from like the 2 tiles for that, but... Jesus, 10. She has the range. Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll deal for the Kabchu. Or not. Everyone has ranged attacks except for me. Yeah, escape orb. Let's escape from this mountain that we spent so long trying to get to. Why not? Just for fun. I still don't entirely know how we ended up getting desynced on experience. I might just be forgetting sometime where Licorice fainted before the end of the dungeon or something, but... There we go. We lived somehow. We've come pretty far in. Oh, Parfait! Over there! Could that be an exit? We might be out of here! Let's go check it out! Oh, the glacier is... Well, there be a glacier. The glacier is so close now. I don't know that I'd describe that as close. It's beautiful. The ice looks as clear as glass. It's kind of mysterious, huh? The way it reflects the light like that. We finally made it this far. We're almost there. At last. But it looks like the worst is still ahead of us. What? Huh? What? You're right. There are huge crevasses here too. Can we make another dungeon? That's not a one-time thing, right? They just go on and on. It doesn't look like we're gonna find any easy route around them. And just when we're getting close. I don't think any of us could make it across any of these crevasses by just jumping. What do we do now? Oh? Huh? Is that? There's a round mark here in the ground. Though it's faint. It's like the ice is gouged out here. Hang on. Wait a second. This is... the shape, the size, it's also... I know I've seen this somewhere. But... where? Yeah, we actually haven't seen what it looks like when the portal disappears. I mean, maybe on when we exited. Oh, that's it! But how could it be? Y'all teleported to the wrong place, fools. Should have gotten us to here. It's that easy. That's right. After they summoned the Magna Gate, the whirlpool of light that burst out of the ground, it left a mark just like this one. Could this really be? Huh? Parfait? What is it? No. What? A Magna Gate's remains? Where? I am kind of standing in the way of it. From your perspective, aren't I? It's true, alright. I've no doubt a Magna Gate was summoned right here on this spot. The indentation is faint. Considering the appearance of the ice, it would seem this mark is quite old. It's a wonder you even spotted it. Espeon, this mark, anything come to mind when you look at it? Yes. Whoever it was used the standard set of enter cards. And the way they wielded the ley lines is not all that complicated. But if my estimates are correct, then their goal just has to be. It really is. Quite remarkable. Shall we try it? You know which cards to use here, don't you? Yes. Let's hope for success. Everyone, please step back for a moment. One, 2, 3. Oh shit. What does that do? The light! It leads straight to the glacier! There's no doubt about it. The remains of this Magna Gate. This path was used to lead straight from here to the Great Glacier. What? But that means someone summoned a Magnagate here, and then made their way to the glacier. So that means someone came here before us? I can't say for sure. Maybe some Pokemon living around here use something like Enter Cards, and use this as a path to get around the crevasses or something. I don't know the answer, but perhaps this mystery will be cleared up if we also go to the glacier. Someone just lives here, it's their home. You saw there's Pokemon here, right? Like, doesn't this light disappear after a certain amount of time? That's right. Let's hurry. Here we go, everybody! On to the glacier! Dungeon number 3! They really just went straight from like, here's some easy dungeons to, here are 3 or 4 in a row. Hey, Perry with a raid! Welcome, welcome! Hope you had a good stream! It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Oh hell yeah, Silent Hill. Spook time. Breakfast sandwich raid! I see you got up to some nonsense. Thank goodness. Looks like everyone made it in. But also... Hey, Happy Note, hi Octa. And hi again, Perry. It's good to see you all. And thank you, Happy Note, for the follow. Hope y'all are having a good day. All your streams are nonsense. Yeah, you know, me too, honestly. Although I don't know that I can measure up to your level of nonsense. That's just VTubing, though. If we keep heading in from here, we should end up at the glacier. Be on your guard, folks. Parfait? You can decide who's gonna go, right? We're counting on you. Oh, the mysterious Dungurius? They're quite mysterious. They keep using the word mystery in every context possible. So, you know, the high levels of mystery. And my cat is here, I think. I heard someone scratch at my chair, but I think she ran off. Chaos Gremlin. Yeah, my Pokesona. Yeah, honestly, it really is. This is the furry awakening for so many people. We're counting on you. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the team literally exactly the same as before. Sorry, Berzion, sorry, Dunsparce. Dunsparce, who was level 6. I mean, if we keep Dunsparce safe, that'd be a great opportunity for leveling up, but I'm not gonna trust that, honestly. I don't trust that. And we're doing on items. Bad, I think, but, yeah, still have 2 Reviver Seeds. I'm just gonna trash this. I don't need that shit. I was so hopeful that they made them useful in this game. By, like, at least making them worth money at the seed shop. No, 1 Poke. They're like, they are still just a snack. That's all it is. Which, I mean, I can respect, but... Would you like some trail mix for your adventure? Does it do anything, like, useful? Because, like, I got apples and... No. And that's right, this game doesn't even have a hunger mechanic. So, like... They're not even useful for that. I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing, but, like... They really feel kind of useless. I'll hold on to Raspberries, just to be safe, since we got, we got Yamask in the last dungeon causing problems, but... It should be pretty good, honestly. Because I'm all out of Reviver Seeds anyway, so... I don't think there's anything I can grab out. Parfait? We're waiting on you to decide the parties, you know? We'll get to the glacier if we keep heading this way, won't we? I'm starting to get nervous now. Well, you should just enjoy your date. It looks like we'll finally be able to make it to the glacier, doesn't it? I sure said that line in a way. Let's all do our best. Come on, let's do this. I'm still wondering who could have made this route. Oh well. Swelling on it isn't going to get me anywhere right now. Let's keep going, right? I'm sure they're not anyone dangerous or anything. It's nothing to worry about. Exact same party, baby. Who give a shit? Oh, there's Zora in this dungeon! You know, I was planning on getting him in Minccino, but, like, if I can recruit a Zora... They are baby, is the thing. Did I convince you? Are you gonna let me recruit you? Sure got a lot of health. I mean, if this is another, like, 15-floor dungeon, you got plenty of opportunities. I don't have any, Dark-type gifts, so, we'll see. This is also probably a one-time only dungeon, since it's story, but... We'll see if I'm lucky. Wow, I don't have 5 million max elixirs. I should go pick that up. Ambrose isn't gonna do much, but at least it cuts corners. Alright. That works out. Yeah, like, I'd almost gotten to the point where I'd need to use a max elixir last dungeon. If it'd been 20 floors, would have been worth it at that point, but... I guess you're just gonna have that debuff, buddy. You can't get to the... Wonder Pad. Glad I noticed that in time. My cat just ran in and ran right out. I think she just has zoomies. I have not seen Birds of Prey. It's 2 AM, so it's about time for my cat to have zoomies anyway. It's 4 AM. Time has passed since I started to stream. Whether I want to believe it or not. But yeah, no, this is usually her time of night. Well, now I have to see Birds of Prey. Let me look that up, because it does sound familiar, but I can't place... West Coaster alert! Amazing. Gotcha. Right, yeah, the one, DC. Movie. Yeah, honestly, I've watched 2 superhero movies. So believe me, there's a lot of references I totally miss. Could y'all handle the... Thank you. Gotcha. Meanwhile, licorice in unexplored territory. Can you tell me if you found the stairs over there? Please? No? Okay. Apparently not. Mr. Dungeon Games be like, your team does not communicate in the slightest. Your team members will wander off and possibly find the stairs, but they won't tell you about that. Your teammates might see just about anything in the other rooms that they explore, but hell if you'll ever find out about it if you don't go explore there yourself. And Zoro seem to be kind of uncommon, sadly. So my odds of recruiting are, lowering. Oh shit! I honestly, despite the fact that transforming like that is their entire gimmick, I forgot about it. Oh? I just kind of assumed it noticed me and come over here. Please let me recruit a Zoroa, please! Please, go get you some rest. Thanks for the raid and thanks for stopping by. It's good to see ya. Please, Zoroa teammate for me. One of these two is gonna be a Zoroa. The fact that they're both together like this. No, it looks like they're both actually Cubchoo based on the moves they're using. Although I can't remember if... Can Zoroa use the moves that the Pokemon transforms into? I think it might be able to. Yeah, I think that happens. I just know it's like, yeah, there we go. Not exactly the same as Ditto transformations, but I think the only real difference is that it happens like immediately. You don't see it. Yikes. Have fun being frozen, bestie. Also the fact that the transformation can be undone. Please, just one? I don't know when my next chance to get a Zoroa is gonna be. Please, they're so cute. It wouldn't be a sleeping Pokemon, right? I don't know. It is super effective, so, you know. That's an immediate confirmation. I mean, as opposed to Zoro, I could transform and then just fall asleep. Take a little nappy. I don't know why I thought that would be enough. As if standard attack damage is at all useful in this game. Sometimes I'm just full. Oh, Espeon, please survive. Please also recruit that Zorua. Well... Watch me recruit, like, everything but a Zorua. I do wonder if the chances of recruiting are, like, lower because there's the gifts, but it doesn't feel like it. It just kind of seems like something I'd do. I'm gonna save real fast, because I don't trust this game. Thankfully, this one is, like, the selection of Pokemon is less brutal. Notably, there's no dark types. Like, there's still the Panpour, but, like... That's about it. I said there's no dark types, as if I haven't been trying to recruit a Zorua. Oh my god. Clown. They haven't been dealing a shit ton of damage, though, so it's like... I noticed I've been suffering less, is the main thing. Hey, there's one. Still no, though. Please, for me. It's so cruel that it, like, I found out during this whole set of dungeons that you can recruit Pokemon in the story dungeons of this game. They just gave me, like, a sliver of hope, and then continue to dash it over and over again with the Pokemon I actually want. Like, please. Be nice to me? That's quite a few. I'm assuming one of these two Trubbish is gonna be a Zorua. This one then? Yep, there it is. Oh, this one you spot the source. Although I actually wonder, because like normally Zorua's thing is that it transforms into the first Pokemon in your party. And there aren't parties in this game, so is it just like random Pokemon in the dungeon? I suppose that'd be the sensible way of doing it. I've just been assuming anytime there's like a pair of Pokemon that one of them is a Zorua, but I don't know. Yeah, you tried. Bitch. You think you can get my ass with that? Okay, Covet does about the same damage as like a single round of rollout, so that'd be a good thing to replace. Especially since we have a dark type if we really need it. And also are trying to recruit a dark type, so you know, if I get lucky here. Although I think no. Final evolution is a firefighting. Yeah, it took until Gen 6 to get another, or to get a non-fire fighting starter. After that whole, like, however many of them there are. I think just 3? People really made it feel like it was more. Right, I'm poisoned. That's kind of a problem, huh? Yeah, you know, I was tempted to just wait until I was like lower in health, but I'm gonna make sure I don't be a fool. How many Zorua have we fought? I mean, I suppose we fought a lot of Panpour and haven't recruited one yet. It's just that I haven't been caring about that. Ooh, assurance. I mean, I'll replace Confuse Ray. Now what do you got? Do they learn moves at the same levels? I suppose it makes sense since they're a pair. Psychic, which is pretty, or Psychic, Future Sight, which is pretty fucking strong. Yeah, let's just replace Confusion. Or Swift. Yeah. It has enough, like, long-range moves that it's not a huge deal. Please, stairs for me so I can stop suffering. Probably heal. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it to you, buddy. And of course I get, like, immediately poisoned. Or no. Rather, I continue to just, like, run into Traverse any hope I might have had. Yeah, I've been poisoned. It's been happening. That has not stopped at any point. It is not worn off. Unfortunately for me. Please be a Zoroa? I just want maximum possible encounters. Honestly, it doesn't do a ton of damage, all things considered. Also, the fact that Cuppet does this much damage at, like... Yeah, this... Well... It's the same tier at this point as, Rollout. Still. More fire-type moves for me, please. So I don't have to feel bad about using them. Because it feels like a waste against, I think that's not weak to it, but Stab is so nice, though. So... I forgot Licorice hadn't already leveled up to 23. There's such a gap at this point. Or rather, there has been. I just keep forgetting how, like, significant it is. In theory, if I really wanted to recruit a Zorua, I probably should be attacking, like, fully exploring every floor and attacking everything possible, but... I mean, I could. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Didn't even need to do shit. Yeah, oh, you know, I'll take a look around on this floor. Let's have some fun. And let's also get you a stat reset if you want it. There we go. Really, that's the worst part of any mystery dungeon game, is trying to get your partner to stand on the damn wonder tile. Especially anyone who's at the back of the line. And it's just hopeless if it's like up against a wall. It's like, okay, I guess you're just gonna continue to be debuffed. That's fine, I guess. Good night. Okay, full hold orb. Finally have something that's decent for if I run into a monster house. Which it feels like I really haven't ran into any... Like, I'm trying to remember if I've ran into one yet, but I'm not sure. Either way, they feel a lot less common in this game. Which is kind of sad, honestly. Two of them. Oh, buddy. Hope this is enough. Well, at least we got a Pecha Berry. Why do I hit start as if I haven't gone through this entire game knowing... Or like, you know, as much as I've gone through already, knowing full well it's X. I'm very smart. Zorua, please? This one, please, for me? Of course not. I just need one Zorua. I just need one little guy. Would you take that away from me? Ooh, we're out. Okay. Yeah, of course, the, Magna Gate dungeons are only 9-10 floors. Suppose that figures. I think we come pretty far in, but... Hey, everybody! There's a light coming from over there! Looks like it could be an exit. Let's go! Look at that big ol' smile on my face. Also licorice. What is this? Well, he's more in shock, but it's the right shape. Yo. What's with this place? At first I thought we'd made it outside, but when you look carefully, this doesn't seem to be. This can't be. It is surprising, isn't it? That is definitely sunlight, and yet we still appear to be within the structure. It seems this whole chamber is covered with a layer of ice. So right now we are actually inside the glacier. Inside the glacier? You seem to know a lot. Thank you for this stretch, Kazik. I really should, honestly. Yes. And that's the line I'm gonna end on as I'm doing this. I was like, you know, I'll go to the next line so I can say that as I'm doing all this. It's just a guess. Yas. Okay. Oh shit, my yas fills. I can't believe... And also think for the hydrate. I can't believe that is what reminded me last time, and now it's like... this time too. Good opportunity for a hydrate as well. It looks as though the glacier is hollow inside. Look up. Look up in the sky. Okay. We Gucci. It's sparkling. It's a ceiling of ice. The light from outside is being reflected by the ice. This whole place is covered in ice. I suppose it's like a giant dome of ice. And that thing in the middle. Ice, 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 ice. How many times can we say ice in this conversation? What could it possibly be? Are those pillars of ice? I really need to do the, who was it? There's one clip of the one southern actress. Was it? Hold on. I need to check. Yeah. Reba McEntire, who's like trying to say ass. But it kept saying, like, so you're saying ass. It's like a whole bunch of ice pillars. Ass? It's like a whole bunch of ice pillars. Yeah, I can't quite do it. And make it, like, sound natural. We're stuck on top of one another in one big... Well, it's almost like a big palace of ice. A palace of ice. Dunsparce may not be too far from the mark there. And there inside that ice palace, could be the legendary Great Crystal that I've been searching for. Also maybe an army or like whatever else you usually find in a castle. Guards and such. I have to thank you all. It's all because of you that we've made it this far. I'm so grateful for that. Goodness, Umbreon, are you going soft on us? Besides, it's still far too early for any thanks or celebration. That's right! The real adventure is just about to begin, isn't it? There could still be tons of treasures to be found. Let's get moving already. You're right about that. But I'm grateful anyway. Thanks, everyone. Our adventure is finally reaching its peak. Let's not back down now. That Castle of Ice is just chock full of mysteries, huh? We can't give up over something like this. Let's go, Parfait. Drinking in for this mission. Take a shot every time they say mystery or ice. What could be waiting for us there? Thinking about it gives me the shivers. That might also be all the ice. Let's go and check it out. That palace of ice. Yeah, honestly. Miku perishes moments. Hi, Miku. Good to see you. I don't remember. My memory's bad, so I don't know if you've been hanging out with us. See, the problem is we were talking earlier. So it's getting me all mixed up. Good to see you, though. Our adventure is finally at its end. This is not the time to hold back. It definitely was a surprise, though, wasn't it? I never would have imagined that the inside of the glacier would be anything like this. Okay, good. My brain is working. My brain is functioning. I've definitely, like, said, like, I've been in, like, a voice call before and, like, said hi to someone who's, like, been there. Just like, right, yeah, okay. A little embarrassing. Don't worry, with you, I would never. It's not like you invite me to do that every day. To misinterpret your words! Don't take that out of context. Honestly, with the vibe we've kind of built for ourselves, that kind of works out. At this point, were we to start, like, actually legitimately... if we ever got into a relationship, I'm not sure anyone would believe us. We pushed this too far already. We've gone too far with the bit, but not far enough. I'll even just sit on that thought. Yeah, exactly. I'll even just sit on that thought because I'm gonna take a quick snack break. Because I need that. Real bad. I will return. I mean... well, I wouldn't say no. I'll let you figure out if that's serious or not. BRB. Hey, I'm back. It's a good thing I didn't leave on like a cliffhanger or anything. But yeah, let's get to the last dungeon in this. I honestly couldn't even tell where the exit was. It's all just like... It is all the same. Oh, you just snoozing. That's dangerous. Are you aware of where we are? You could freeze to death. Although, steel type. Please let there be Zoro in this dungeon. Lovely having Tortuga. I can never be at peace. Please, I'm just a simple little fire type. You know, sure. Turtle is part of our team now. Of course I get you after, like, battling, like, 2. Hell yeah, pure speed. I love finding a pure seed and walking 2 steps and there's the stairs right there. Not like I would have used it, but like... Especially since I just started on the floor, so it would have been, like, honestly, fairly justifiable if I really wanted to speed through the dungeon. Yeah, I think we're all out of Zorua. This is a whole different selection. They're all out of Zorua at the store. We missed it. Oh! Hey, I was wrong! I still have a chance. And this dungeon's probably gonna be at least a bit longer. I like continued as if I was going to add to that. With anything. Clown. There's... You know, I'm gonna own that. That's me fucking up. I deserve to lose that, Reviver Seed. Yes! Let's fucking go! Finally! God is real! I really am going to become a Catholic VTuber. And it's because of... I mean, all Pokemon to do that for, Zoro would be one of the worst choices. It's not exactly godly and Christian. But what the fuck? Cause, trying to think of stuff that's like mystery flavor candy, you know? Well, Dum Dum Pops are, but I don't want to name my baby little Zoro a Dum Dum, so that's not an option. What else has got like a mystery flavor? Because that's like the one thing that I like Tab actually specifically had for like candy like that. It just feels so appropriate for a Zorua. And yet... Gosh, what should I name? Because you've got Chaffee, you got Licorice. I feel like something like spicy would fit, but I'm like blanking on what that could be. Let me Let me look. I can never like think of these things in the moment. Like, I pick up an whole name theme. Like, yeah, I know plenty of types of candy. This will be easy. Yeah, you think. And yet. What are some spicy candies? Red Hots. Yeah, that's the one thing I was like, I had in the back of my mind. It's just like, oh, Sour Patch Kids would be, that's like a cute, considering the whole like, bit they have with the commercials. Like, that kind of fits a Zorua. Sour Patch might be a little long though, so we'll see. Like, just a hunch. I love all the DS games that, like... What's that? I couldn't tell if it entered space yet. That make the space just, like, a blank button on the keyboard that you might just completely miss. You know, I have a touchscreen. I'm holding the controller in my hand, so it's like... Sour Patch. That's how you spell it. Sour Patch. Please. Please. I didn't even realize it didn't go through. Oh, the accuracy on this is, like, not great. Sour Patch. Yeah, it is. Bye, Sour Patch. And you know, like, it also fits with how hard that was to recruit. We finally found the one that was sweet. That's the last I will comment on Sour Patch's commercial slogan. They are not paying me, therefore... I mustn't. That was a lot of hits! That is all 5 right there. Okay. Yeah, now I'm not as worried about exploring the floors fully. I got what I want. Slow orb. Okay, that's useful. Because that, I assume, is something that doesn't wear off that fast. Why did I use flame charge? Well, it worked out. Why did I just get a million, like, recruit requests from Zorua? Like, oh, you want Zorua? You really wanted a Zorua? Zorua. Well. 2 misses in a row. It's another Zorua. Okay. I'm dying. Espeon's all the way up there, up north of us. Alright. Have fun up there, buddy. Go fight shit. Fight! Win! She did just as I told her. Tortuga. Tortuga has a really fun name. I always really like that. Ooh, Joy Ribbon. Oh, hold on. Is that the one that like buffs like every stat? Boost experience points. I mean, if I do actually end up using Dunsparce, that'd be a good option. Although the one main dungeon I was saying that bring Dunsparce into for leveling purposes only has, we only go through like 2 floors, so as time goes by is a little worrying of a qualifier. Damn, 30 on each of those hits. Hello. Glad I picked up Rollout. I mentioned on Twitter I'd watched BNA finally. And I can't lie. One of my thoughts very much was, wow, I wish I had a tail in real life. And now, I mean, looking at my model. Because I'm that much of a basic ass bitch, I'm just like... It'd be cool, though. Little furry ass. I won't deny it. Just like suddenly remembered thinking that, like, as I was watching. But it was very good and very gay. So I would recommend it. It was very... I didn't really think about it being like a Trigger property aside from like, you know, expecting a lot from the animation, which was very good. But I somehow briefly forgot that Trigger anime tends to be very... a lot. They just go wild with the plot and they're like, yeah, none of this sounds believable, but that's fine. Sad though, because aside from Little Witch Academia, that's like, so my taste that it's sad to be done with it already. Like, please give me another season of the furry anime, even though there wasn't really room for a sequel. It's cute. Trigger doesn't really like doing sequels though, it seems like. I mean, we got 2 seasons of, well, not really, it was just 2 core for Little Witch Academia. We got plenty of entries in it, but... felt like once they, like, it feels like if they had started with the anime for Little Witch Academia, they would have just been like, yep, that's it. And it's only because it was just like a OVA that they did more. You can just have your naps in here. 2 of them. Now that I'm no longer concerned that one of you might be a Zoroa who I could recruit. Again, I love how they just don't give a shit about clipping through the stairs. It's just like, whatever, anything can happen. And it's just fine. You okay, Dunsparce? Yeah, I'm fine. You better level up from all that shit. It seems a little hard to breathe in here, but... You know, I've been thinking the same thing. Maybe it's because we've come up so high? I wonder about that. I don't really believe we've come up so far as that. Everyone, come take a look at this. The air is thin, that's a little worrying. There! Floating crystals. They're floating? The chunks of ice are floating in the air! That's another shot. That's not all. There are other things floating here and there. Like what? I only see the chunks of ice. So then it's true. Looks that way. We can't just chalk it up to a baseless rumor anymore. The legendary Great Crystal that has only been a story up until now. But now that we've come here, it's finally starting to feel like it could be real. Huh? Did anyone else see something flash? Yeah, what's that over there? Oh, it's reflecting the light back. What is this thing? There are more of them over this way, too. They're so clear and beautiful. Aren't these... prisms? I'm sorry, what? Prisms? That's right. They're an incredibly rare kind of treasure. Did you say treasure? That's right. But what a shock. I've never seen this many of them in one place before. Well, this discovery alone has surely made the trip worth it. Isn't this great, Licorice? We're surrounded by all this treasure. And they aren't just valued for their beauty, you know. Licorice, can I borrow you for a moment? Do you see that large opening on one end of the prism? Would you try saying something into that opening? Into the hole? Sure. We are the Candy Crew. Candy Crew, Candy Crew, Candy Crew. Whoa! The prism kinda echoed? Oh, and now the clear part turned cloudy white. Ooh, we get a close-up. What is that? That white part? That is Licorice's voice. Frozen in crystal. My voice? That's right. Now why don't you try warming up the prism? Warming it up? But how? I'm a fire type, I can help with that. You could try touching it, or even just blowing your breath on it. The white crystal should melt. Go on, try it. Okay. Could I get like a second take or something? Could we do a couple shots of that line? That's Licorice's voice. Wow. So it acts like a voice recorder. Yeah, me knowing what a voice recorder is because I've been to the human world. Is that really my voice? Sounds kind of strange. But these things are really cool. How about it? Now do you understand why prisms are such special treasures? Yeah, I love these things. Let's take a bunch of them home. We can give some to Emolga for staying behind. Yeah, good idea. He's gonna love this. Of course, it would be too greedy for us to take them all. We should definitely take some. Well then, let's each collect one. It seems like there's only one for each of us. Oh? Oh? Huh? This prism? What's up, Virizion? This prism is already white. White? It's true. That must mean it has a recording already. It probably just picked up the sound of the ice creaking or something. But we might as well check it out, right? Can I do it this time? Be my guest. Go ahead, Dunsparce. Thanks. I'll leave this person behind me. This is a Pokemon's voice. Well, how do you know it's a Pokemon? That's a leap, and that's a leap right there. This will be the record of my adventure. I've decided to leave this prism here as a record, proving that I've reached this Glacier Palace. And I leave this prism and my voice for you. So let's see. I'm really glad that I've come this far. Seeing solid objects floating in the air, standing inside a hollow glacier, and this fantastic palace of ice. It's been like a dream. Everything seems to sparkle here, and every last thing is amazing. This means someone made it here before us, doesn't it? Huh? Virizion? What's the matter? Oh, shit. Virizion, are you actually crying? What? Virizion's crying? The cool, collected Virizion is... Umbreon. I know. This voice. It's Keldeo. What? Keldeo? You mean that Keldeo? The one who sent that letter saying you aren't friends anymore? But didn't his letter say he never went to the Great Glacier? So then why is this recording here? I don't know. Let's listen to the rest of the message, shall we? Nope, we missed the important part because we were busy talking. I say all that, but this adventure has definitely been one big trial after another. But the fact is that I could overcome all of these obstacles to come here today. And this adventure of mine isn't over yet. I fully intend to keep traveling this path. Keep delving further into the unknown. If you are playing back this recording and listening to my voice now, you must be another adventurer who has overcome the challenges to reach this spot. And if you are, then you must also be feeling it. The same thrill of exploring what lies beyond, in uncharted territory. What I am about to see, and what you will soon discover, they may be the same thing, or they may be completely different. But regardless of what is waiting for us up ahead, the heart-pounding thrill that wells up inside of us, that will never change. So I'm off. I wish the best to you, fellow adventurer who might be listening to this message. That seems to be the end of it. I'm sure of it. That voice was Keldeo's. The Keldeo that I knew. The bright and friendly Keldeo. The way he used to be. So Keldeo actually made it. To the Great Glacier. But I don't get it. What was the meaning of that letter he sent you? The truth is that I never even intended to go to the Great Glacier. I just wanted an excuse to get away from you. We aren't friends anymore. Just forget about me. Isn't that what he said in his letter? But if Keldeo really did come to the Great Glacier, could that letter have been a fake? No. The hoof writing in that letter, it was definitely Keldeo's. I think that letter was real. The Keldeo who speaks in this prism, the Keldeo who sent you that letter. No matter how I look at it, they seem like two completely different Pokemon. Let me just swap out some words here for funsies. But if both of them are the real Keldeo, it must have been after recording this prism that Keldeo changed. That's it. He changed after seeing whatever lies ahead. If something did happen to Keldeo, then the truth might be straight ahead of us. If we continue on our path, we may just discover the truth. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaze. Will you be alright, Verzion? Sippy. Yes. Thank you, Espeon. I'll be fine. I'm sorry for making you all worry. Let's go ahead. This feels like the moment before the bad ending where everyone finds out about the awful truth of the world. That makes them give up on hope. We're all gonna turn evil after this, and that's gonna be the rest of the plot. Villains now. Evil now. Oop. I had to get dark real fast. Y'all have fun over there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna learn False Light. I mean, what is even raises the chance of befriending the enemy? I mean, tempting, but it's not like I'm gonna be recruiting that often. I basically got my main team at this point. Perish already. Wow, that's it, huh? I'd have explored more if I knew it was gonna end that fast. But also I have so many items now. Hello? Yeah, store the Joy Ribbon. Don't really need the raspberry or plain seed. I'll keep one of them just in case. Well, I'm not running into ghosts anymore, so it's not really a concern. Otherwise, I mean, all these max elixirs. I mean, no dodge orb. Could be useful for Monster House, but... Well, if this ends up being a boss battle after here... Or it could just be the second half of the dungeon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, usually it doesn't really give you a save point before a boss battle, which is quite cruel. You don't think it'd be nice? Oh, buddy. You know, if you had your partner, I'd be fine with leaving you over there, because y'all are tough enough, but... Items for me, please. Cool items for me. Need to make this exploration worth it when I just spawned into the floor right next to the stairs. Man. Fine, I see how it's gonna be. I do probably have a whole 10 floors to get through here, so... Might be good to move on. Roll out time, baby! Fuck him up! Level grinding feels like it goes so much faster when you're not, like, trying to raise the level for evolution. Just grinding shit out, like I was near the end of Explorers. I don't miss it. You have to do that eventually, probably. Get a nice little explorer section again. Huh. Fucking guy over here. Palpitoad is such a... It exists. I can't not appreciate a frog, but it sure is. You know, I probably should have saved right there. Huh? Everything suddenly got dark. Everybody alright? Yeah, we're fine. I'm alright too. But... it's gonna be... Oh my god, what's the Pokemon? The big, like... rock golem. What was that? Golurk. It sounds like... something being dragged along. Everyone, watch out! Nope. Yes! Golurk can growl, I guess. That's the thing they can do. What? It's huge! What is it? What is that thing? That noise must have come from this thing's feet dragging along the ice. I was right. Oh, shit. They've got us surrounded. Here they come. How are you able to do that? I guess it's fine. Save real fast, because, I don't know. I mean, it's ice types, so, like... That took a hot second. Woo, me and the besties love triagonal. Well, that convince you to do less damage to us, but I see Mia did do 5 damage just there, so... Yeah, the other triagonal's about to go. Oh, wait. We're all here in this battle. And that includes Dunsparce. Let me just, care for a stun seed? Before you kill. Didn't last long, did it? Yeah, you're gonna need that higher defense. I want to decrease defense, because I'm pretty sure Golurk has a shit ton. So sure, have this. Yikes. Love that it's only showing the health of my team. Because I'd like to know how little buddy's doing, maybe. Please stay stunned for longer this time, I'd appreciate it. Yikes. Yeah, it's almost down. $109 damage. Yeah, sure. Why not? Phew. Looks like we managed to scare them off. Was that wind? Wind? In here? This dome is completely covered in ice, meaning we're basically indoors, right? So how can there be wind? Well, even if it is a dome, look at the size of it. Maybe it's natural that there's some air movement? I felt it too, that wind. It was just a faint breeze, but... And me. I felt like it was blowing towards the path ahead. Then I'd say that path leads to the peak. I mean, if it's blowing towards that, I feel like... if we keep climbing up this path, maybe we'll find something. Let's check it out. Oh, cutscene. Yeah. Oh, poor buddy is so exhausted. Hasn't even gone through one dungeon before. Well, one. Exactly one dungeon, I'm pretty sure. And now is going through 4 in a row. Dunsparce, you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Sorry for holding everyone up. I mean, Virizion, he got a whole back that's big enough to hold him. Aren't we there yet? That's odd. Why is everyone suddenly out of breath? Virizion! Everyone! Why is it so hard to get any air? Why? I don't know. Oh. Keldeo said... Keldeo betrayed Virizion because he didn't want her to go up here and possibly die. Parfait. You're okay? That's great. But no one else can seem to move. You've got to be kidding me. We finally made it this far. Only to... But it's 2. I just can't. Everyone. What should I... And now it's suddenly gone dark? Ah! Of course it's Kyurem. I don't know what I expected. He's huge! Is he an enemy? Take a wild guess. Not now, when everyone is... Fine, I'll take him on alone if I have to. At least I'm a fire type. Ah! Where Ugh. Licorice! Everyone is... Isn't this where we were fighting before? Could he have saved everyone? I mean, we weren't really fighting. Well, oh yeah, did bring us back to the arena. You... Who are you? I am the one called Kyurem. I am he who is master of this place. Kyurem? The Kyurem. Known since the ancient past? That Kyurem? The path you seek is one that none may tread. You cannot approach that forbidden place. Forbidden? A great power fills that place. A power even I cannot approach. I have foreseen your coming. The moment you entered that place, you would have become unable to return. But wait! You said you'd foreseen us! You mean, you knew we were coming here? Even before we did? That is correct. I know the coming of all things. He knows the coming of all things. What happens in every land? What fate awaits the world? All of this is known to me. And here in this Glacier Palace, I have watched over that future. Yeah, exactly. Since days long gone and forgotten. This Pokemon, this Kyurem, can see the future? And the fate of the entire world? The path ahead is closed to you. There is no further adventure for you here. Turn back. Alright. We weren't prepared. I never thought we would be wiped out so easily. I give my word. I won't try to go any further. But in return, would you tell me one thing? The Great Crystal. Does it truly lie ahead? It does. It is the power you call the Great Crystal that makes the objects in this Glacier Palace float. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Please let me ask one more thing. I think a Pokemon called Keldeo may have come here. He did not. What? He never got here? You are the first Pokemon to come from the outside and made it this far. Liar! Enough. We are gonna fight, aren't we? Nope! A chest. You have done well to overcome so many trials and come so far. Your effort is worthy of praise. Before you lies your reward. Take what you find within and go. But if Keldeo never made it this far, what could have happened to him? Whatever it was, it must have happened somewhere between here and the spot where we found that prism. I was so sure Keldeo made it here. I mean, he was strong enough to get through the Great Glacier all by himself. So what could have... That's enough. Virizion! I know it's odd that Keldeo never came this far, but... speculating about it isn't going to give us any answers. In the message we heard from the prism that Keldeo left, it still doesn't change the letter he sent me. Virizion. No, Espeon. It's not what you're thinking. I'm not just giving up. You don't need to worry. But along the way here today, I've realized something. The voice from that prism, the voice was undoubtedly Keldeo's. The Keldeo who wrote that letter may have been cruel, but the Keldeo who spoke those words hadn't changed at all. When I realized that, I finally noticed. Ever since I got that letter from Keldeo, ever since I read those words, I stopped believing that there was any such thing as a real friend. But the one who first planted that doubt in my heart, it wasn't Keldeo. It wasn't anyone else. The one responsible for that doubt in my heart was me. I'm the one who lost hope after seeing that letter. I'm the one who decided to give up after reading it. And I'm the one who made myself into the bitter Virizion you first met. There are still a lot of questions that I don't have the answers to. Maybe I'll find the truth somewhere else someday. But that's why I've decided that I'm going to try believing again. You know? Virizion! Virizion! I've been so miserable to everyone for so long, but meeting you all, and being able to come here together, it helped me remember how it feels to trust other Pokemon. Depression hitting hard, yeah, buddy. She's healing. That is all thanks to you here. I'm so grateful to you all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, buddy. Aww. That's wonderful, Virizion. Yeah, we're glad to have you on the team. Virizion's breakthrough alone is enough to call this adventure a great success, I'd say. I agree. Plus, we made it through the Great Glacier. And we learned some fascinating things about its insides. Don't phrase it like that! I got to see a castle made out of ice. I guess they call it the Glacier Palace, huh? And I got to confirm that the Great Crystal really does exist. That was a close one. Though I would have really liked to see it for myself. I mean, you're not wrong. The Frisms were definitely the big success for me. My Frism is gonna be my greatest treasure from now on. And we're gonna give one to Molga too. Uh-huh. Of course. He'll love it. Now all that's left is to find out what's in that treasure box. Oh yeah. I got so lost in the sauce of Depression Recovery arc. Do you? Yeah, you know, I believe you do, honestly. And head home, huh? Yep. And we should do it fast. We don't want to make Kira mad at us. Parfait? Why don't you open the treasure box? Go on. We need Rampardos here. I love you too. Wow, in spite of all you do to me. A life seed, and protein, and 5 silver spikes, and a black key, and that's the first thing in here that's been worthwhile, and a gold scope. And 5,000 Poke. Oh, okay. We can build some facilities off of that. Woohoo! What a haul! Not bad. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'll leave you to figure that out. Now it's time to head home. Yeah! Everyone, this is it. Our adventure to the Great Glacier is officially over. Now we'll take our treasures, and we'll take our memories, and go home to paradise. Our first big adventure is a great success! Of course. Yeah, I'll be sure to. And thank you for making sure to say so. I appreciate it. Yeah! Yeah, no, I'm like too big of a fan of playing along with the bit to not enjoy it. And that was how the curtain closed on our adventure to the Great Glacier. We all returned to paradise, or is it a bit? And waiting there for us were all the Pokemon of Post Town. And our dear friends from paradise. Everyone was eager to hear our stories of what we'd seen at the Great Glacier. And so that night, everyone from the town packed into the inn's restaurant and stayed until morning, full of cheer and excitement, whiling away the night with tales of travel and treasures. Okay, but what about Emolga? How's he feeling? And so, the next morning, well, more like afternoon. So true. Knock the fuck out. Hey, Choco, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Morning, Parfait. Last night was a blast, but so tired. Maybe we stayed up too late partying. We also went through 4 dungeons in a row, and we normally only go through 1. But we can't just lie around all day, right? Let's give it our all again today. Oh. Music plays for 2 seconds. Hey, Licorice! Huh? Was that Nimolga? But he's nowhere to be seen. Hey! I'm over here! This way! Huh? The voice is coming from over there! That's it! He's behind the house! Let's go! Where are you behind the house? You're getting colder! I'm over here! Now he's on the other side? It's like he's running around in circles! Is he just messing with us? Running in circles, you say? That would be tough. But that's not exactly what's going on here, if you know what I mean. Emolga has learned invisibility spell. How about this? Oh, flying, got it. Or more like gliding, considering. Gah! Emolga's everywhere! It's like we're surrounded by him! Do you give up? This is my ultra secret ultimate move. The Emolga multiplier. The what? Where did you learn such an awesome move, huh? Were you doing some kind of special training while we were away at the glacier? You can't. I can't do an evil laugh, so that's what's causing this. But I also fully believe that he can't either. I'm pretty sure I figured it out, but... Oh, Parfait! Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Clown. I love Emolga. What a dick. I knew it. There's a Prism back here. How do you like my ultimate Emolga multiplier move, huh? Yeah, it's more like that. For like a really pathetic evil laugh. Emolga could be evil if he tried. He can be a dick, but that's as far as it goes. Emolga's voice is coming out of it. That means... And here too. The little evil eyes. I love him. How about it? You ready to bow down to my awesomeness? It's a total mystery, right? Bet you can't even begin to guess how it's done, right? Just the... Hey. Licorice! How's it going? Oh, just great. Not! What do you think you're doing? No, I just... You know, the prisms you brought me are just so great and so much fun, so... I was thinking about some of the ways I could use them, and needed a little test. But the important thing is, it was all made possible by you guys conquering the Great Glacier. Wow, that sure was awesome. You're just the best. Why you? But thanks. We only got to go on that adventure because you stayed behind for us, Milka. You don't have to tell me. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, did anything happen while we were away? Anything interesting? Interesting? Oh! There was one thing. We saw some lights floating up from time to time. Some lights? Were floating? Yeah. We could see these balls of light floating high up into the sky. Yeah, into the sky from way far away. We could see these balls. I asked Herdier, and he said he'd never seen anything like it here before. Everyone was wondering what in the world they could be, but... No one really knows, right? Balls of light, huh? Yeah, you could see them really well from up on the hill. They're appearing pretty often. So I bet you guys will see one too, sooner or later. And that's about it. There's nothing else special while you're gone. See you guys later. Whoops! Nearly forgot my prisms. Are those all yours? See ya! Troll. Hey, Mulga sure is quite the little troublemaker, huh? But I'm glad you liked our present, at least. And the prisms really are fun. Mine is definitely my favorite treasure. Yeah, they are fun. But I don't think that's why he did this. Mulga probably wanted to show us that he was happy too. Alright then. It's about time we head out, don't you say? We're back to normal life as of today. Time to check out the old request board. And work on developing Paradise. Let's give it our all. Clown. Little clown guy. Looks like life will be getting back to normal from now on. Let's give it our all. Good morning. Well, I guess it's not really morning anymore. Everyone sure had a fun time last night, didn't they? Okay. Team time. It sure was a lot of fun yesterday, hearing all your great glacier stories. Your team really is amazing, To think that you would succeed on such a great adventure. I am, well, whoa. Okay, now that we've explored 4 dungeons in a single day, can we at least do like 2 per day? Could you do that for us? Please, 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 please. Grab Taffy and Sour Patch. Got our whole team. Oh, you know what? I should check out the shop because I got money. Oops. Yeah, especially do this before I accept a mission like a fool. I definitely need to restock in Reviver Seeds after all that. I think I have like 1 left. Oh, and what do you do again? I forget completely. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but that was some kind of party, right? Ugh. Didn't even get home till morning and my head's killing me, yo. I want to take the day off, but someone would never let me hear the end of it. I guess I've got no choice. Let's just get this over with. Right, just, calls us twerps. Okay, but, I do want to make a building or upgrade a building, one of the two. So, Berries and Seeds is up. Whoa, no, I would want to upgrade, if anything, the Orenfield. But, swap shop. That does sound useful. We need a lot for that. Precious Branch, Sturdy Vine, Fresh Herb. Gotcha. Well, I'll need to check again anyway, in order to actually remember when I go back, but... Wait. Oop. I do want to plant more, buddy. I really think it'd be... Have you considered... There's like 3 places at least that you could plant an Oran plant, if not like 9. I know it's gonna happen when we like upgrade the thing, but do we need to? Like I can just... Is your watering can not big enough? Is it like... Are you watering with a shot glass? I like have forgotten what half of these do. Berries and seeds and berries and seeds and berries and seeds. Okay, nothing interesting. I've also forgotten what I put in the, like, west side area. Was it over... Where the heck did I build something? Right at the entrance? What you doing here, buddy? Paradise is cool! So true. Have I not actually built anything here yet? That might be the case. Oops. I'll get to it. You definitely do unlock areas faster than you actually need them. Hey, new areas. And I can actually afford your wares today. I heard about your adventure yesterday, Parfait. I'm so moved. There's no doubt about it. You all are going to have even more fantastic adventures from now on. And using the items from Kecleon shop, you're gonna get stronger and stronger. We'll do our best to support you from behind the scenes. Let's do your best to support our financial solvency. Yeah, so true. Yeah, nothing else is super. What's around our... Ah! Bonky. I mean, I'm not super in need of it. If I get it, that'll be cool to try out, but... not gonna spend anything on it. Oh, you know what? I have a shit ton of chests open. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Ghost Dojo, yeah. You know... I think probably not. Actually, how many gold bars do I have at this point? Needed a lot to get the actually like useful stuff. You know, I was like, we don't really know this guy that well, so I'm not gonna. I care too much to read off his dialogue. Watching from far is also so fun. When I keep perfectly still and just stare at you all. I can see all kinds of things. All kinds, you hear? Whoa. I don't know how to... Whoa. It's certainly not either of the things I tried. Whoa. Reviver seed. Or 2? I mean... yeah, I was kinda hoping it'd be like... yeah, okay, it's separate for... one for each status effect. It's not just like a universal, like... avoid all status effects by using this health item, which feels like it wouldn't be that OP, because it's like... it replaces, it's... hold on, that'd increase your power, you know? I don't know. Oh, hold on for Fire Blast, because I could use that, and also Dragon Tail for Licorice. Also, it feels best you getting the most expensive things. Oh, hold on, I need to deposit items before I do all that. What's Gold Sub do? Oh. I mean, honestly, that's tempting. I think I might use that. So I can actually collect a decent amount of gold bars. Instead of just being up for random chance. I'll hold on to a pure seed in case we want to do some theft. You never know. but how many of these... Did I... There it goes. Did I... Okay, yeah, I had space for all of them. Yeah, 18 of them? Jesus. Let's fucking go. Oh, the party last night is gonna be my perfect chance. It's gonna act all natural. And catch her alone for a nice private chat. So why couldn't I do it? Oh, poor guy. What is it? Where did I go wrong? We a customer. Bust him open, buddy. Reunion cape. Gold bar. Forgot that's gonna be in there too. Gold ribbon. Ooh, is that? I assume that's like the one we can just sell. I think that was the case. More money. So at least get like a discount on all these, you know. This is what it amounts to. It's a good thing I just got all that poke so I can do this. Seems like decent odds of getting gold bar out of these, which is pretty nice because, like, it's honestly more useful than, like, any of the items tend to be. Like, sometimes you get cool stuff, but it's like, once you have that. The driver seats are also obviously pretty nice. I wish you could just open them all. So we don't just sit here like... not Mr. Impartus. It's not like I don't want to watch you smash a shit ton of boxes. It's just that I have things to do. A lot of gold ribbons. The fact that I got 3 already. Lots of gold stuff. This is just gonna get rid of most of my money, isn't it? Well, actually, we're almost to the end already. PP manual for PP. I mean, person band isn't that bad. It's honestly the most useful of the status immunity items. At least in my opinion. Yay, max elixirs. More max elixirs. Exactly what I need. I definitely don't have a million of those. Yay, more max elixir! Yay, more max elixir! Alright, I'm gonna take another break before I head off to the dungeon. So I'll be right back. See you in a second. Everturn, welcome back to me. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I just let words fall out of my mouth and it just happened in whatever order they would. Sometimes that's just life. I think I'm gonna store all these items, these 5 million items I've just gotten. Like, priority number 1. Okay, yeah. It's the sell item, which I should know from last game, but, you know. I'm cool. I mean, I did recognize it, but it took me a second, which it probably shouldn't have. I know full well. But yeah, let's sell off all those ribbons. See how much that gets us. $1,500 each. Damn, okay. Now we might be able to afford, like, a couple buildings to set up. At the very least, I won't have to worry about that for a second. Which is pretty good on its own. No longer have money traps. Really, it's all I asked for. Oh god, I didn't realize Taffy was so far behind. I'm sorry, honey. Okay. On the way over, I was like, I'm gonna do this one thing before I leave, but then I forgot. If I forgot, it can't be important, right? Let's see, the one building I wanted to put together was the swap shop, which is... Need 1 precious branch, 2 sturdy vine, 1 fresh herb. Precious branch, sturdy vine, fresh herb. Yeah, I think that's got 2 of the sturdy vine. Anything at all? Nothing? That was it, right? This isn't an upgrade, so... I would think it should be available. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess I could get a precious branch and a fresh herb. That's still progress. There's nothing that even has, like, one of it. Apparently not. Let's see if there's anything with precious branch and fresh herb. There we go. Let's get it. And save. I honestly didn't even look at what the actual mission entailed. So hopefully it'll be a distant dungeon for Taffy to get some experience. Cause she's kind of behind a little bit. What? I'm sorry, what? That's how the experience works? It just happens all at once when... I guess that makes sense, because for moves being learned, they couldn't just have it passively happen in the background. Let's be like, eh, whatever, just forget them. I suppose it'd work. I feel like, Stun Spore potentially useful for boss battles, but I have enough, like, debuff items generally. That tends not to be, like, a resource I'm, like, low on ever. So, yeah, I'll forget Sunfor. I'm inevitably gonna forget both of them because, this is very much, like, You just grab like attack moves and you're fine. Hey, Wolf Boy. So true. I should use the Bidoof. I mean, poison though. That I'll take. Because that's useful against like just regular enemies, whereas like, I mean obviously, paralyzing them is useful, but it's usually not really necessary. I'm glad at least it, like, shows the stats all in one go. Oh shit. Bidoof, powerful. Yeah, you know, you got a point. No one can measure up to God. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. You can just look at the notes in the mental... How did I not know it for this long? So true. Okay, 4th floor and it's in Bracing Meadow, so we're fine. Yeah, 5 damage. We'll be fine. Yeah, I suppose I probably could have taken, I probably should grab... Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting the name of the terrifying Pokemon? I'm a clown. Our little worm. Yeah, the... What's the, like, legendary fat... What's the fat snake? Why am I forgetting this again? Tsuchinoko. The Tsuchinoko Pokemon. I think? I think that's what's based off. How do I keep forgetting its name? Dunsparce is not like... Dunsparce, yes, thank you. I don't know what it is. Because, like... Normally I have, like, all the Pokemon up to, like, Gen 4 or 5 down fine, but... My memory for names is just... There's nothing. They vanish so fast. But yeah, no. I should probably take Dunsparce into at least one dungeon. So true. Dunsparce is from the future. I should probably take Dunsparce into at least one dungeon so that he can, like, level up. So next time he's involved in a boss battle, it's not, like, concerning. Because I assume he wouldn't have leveled up for that. Based on how this works. It's also good that we have this much. Okay, now, because we're gonna need to buy a evolution item for Taffy. I'll check what that is. Therapy, crossover decks, come in clutch. It's all different, so... I don't know, shit. Spin up Pokedex black and white. Yeah. Yeah, he killed it. I'm sure that's fine. Why would you ever regret that? Whimsicott evolves from... Broken Image. Beautiful. Thanks, Cerebi. Hey, if it works. Can't have any regrets. Yeah, because it is normally like a Leaf Stone Pokemon, right? Sunstone. Same difference. It's always fun to... Hey, Kaibi's at the raid! Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me give you a shout out real fast. I'm just over here trying to figure out how, to get a Whimsicott here. To get my, Bessie Taffy evolved. Spoiler raid? Grabby Reeby. What was that about? 2D exploration platformer. Non-linear game, like, ooh. But Nui! It's like that. Yeah, I never do. One of these days, I'll remember that raid messages are a thing in time to actually add one. I hope we had a good stream. I've never played Drive Baby. You know, which you can tell considering I just had to look it up. But also, platformers are my bane. Okay, yeah, it is just a regular Stunstone. Right, yeah, because they keep most of the evolution items the same in Mystery Dungeon. It's just the weird evolution methods. Gotcha. Yeah, I believe it. Platformers are like that so often. It's like, oh, you want to have fun? No, suffer. Although that can be fun. But yeah, it's good to see you again. Eventually, I'm sure you'll remember Raid Phrase. And it'll be a big event. Everyone will be so excited. Yeah, despite that, it's like the genre that ruins me every time, I might still look into it. Just maybe. Please do get some rest. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. And I will certainly try. Oh, frog. I need to get some sort of frog redeem somewhere in here. I need a way for y'all to put a frog on the screen. Is my main concern. That I think would enhance the experience of streaming for me. Already good. Add frog. Better. Okay, now there's two Cottony. I'm not sure which is my teammate and which is the enemy. And I chose wrong, so that says something about me. Frog champs are true. I like frogs a lot. They're cute. Alright, here we are. And what, I actually forget what the Pokemon was that we were looking for. But they are just right there when we get to the floor. There's a part of me that wishes we got to explore a bit and like try and find them, but it's probably for the best that they don't have a random chance of like just spawning right to next to the stairs and there's like, you're fucked. Triple speed, great! We're not gonna die. At all. I have watched the Pokemon anime. It's been a hot minute, but I did watch the beginning of the most recent series. I need to get back to that at some point. It's pretty good, I like Go. And it looks so nice. Like, the animation quality is so good. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I'd forgotten about Brock's Trunk. Trunk is a reliable ally. Oh, story moment. This looks like one of those dreams. I haven't had one in so long. You know, it's fair. Is that a voice? Parfait! You hear me? Parfait? Whoa, it's much clearer than last time. Just a little more. Just let me dream a little longer. Me, buddy, that's me. Let me sleep longer. Got that nice dream delivery. Morning, Parfait. Huh? You seem a little out of it today. Oh! Did you have another one of those big dreams of yours? So you did. It's not delivery, it's dreamy. Sure has been a while, huh? What? So basically the voice keeps getting clearer and clearer, right? Parfait! Then that means... I knew it! You just need to get in sync with each other or whatever. And if that's the case, then you should definitely be able to hear that voice loud and clear soon. Maybe he's right. I keep waking up before I can hear much, but I did feel this time like I was so close to hearing what she had to say. Once you know who that Pokemon is who is calling for help, we'll go save her at once. I'll go along too, of course. I want to know too, after all. Why you're called to this world. So let me help you out with this. Imagine. Just a convenient excuse. Hey, Parfait? Can I ask you something? You know, ever since you told me about your dream, I've been thinking. I still don't know why you got turned into a Pokemon, Parfait. But I guess it must mean you have some sort of role to play here. I think that's why you came to this world. So you gotta find out what it is you're meant to do. You gotta see it through to the end. But when you do, when you finish everything you came here to do... Wow, Licorice... This is the smartest partner we've ever had in Mystery Dungeon. He's already figured out that we leave at the end. Parfait, you'll probably go back to your own world, won't you? The human world? Will I? I hadn't really thought about it. But if I'm here in the Pokemon world to complete a specific task, then... I guess it makes sense that I would be sent back home afterward. You don't know either, huh? Hey, Parfait? If you don't know what to do, I think you should stay here forever. What? Please, Parfait. Just stay here with us forever, okay? Really? Alright! I'm so relieved. Yeah, honestly, like, especially since there's psychics and all, too. Thanks, Parfait! Oh, that was such a pure-hearted plea from Licorice that I promised without really thinking. But really, what is it that I'm really here for? If I do have some sort of role to fulfill, then when I'm done, what happens to me? Thanks, Parfait! Now let's get down to work. Of course not. That would never happen. Now, whoever picked me to head to this world and turn into a Pokemon made sure to pick someone with absolutely no ties. Oh, wait. The Oran Berry Field. I need my berries. Please. Nah, we don't have any today. But seeds, though. What you got? Think about how they're like, what is that at Golurk? As if we don't have a Golett, right? Like, working on our, in paradise. Yeah, exactly. Anything, any sort of connection is too much. And then I'll check out all the shops. Any reviver seeds? I'm kind of low on those now. Yes, thank you. I think it seems like he's just guaranteed to have one, which is nice. Just wouldn't let me leave that menu, huh? I'll check in town then. See if they've got anything cool. I can actually shop! It's like when your paycheck comes in and you spend all of the extra at once. Yeah, I'll get one more Reviver Seed. That should be enough after that. How much do we have now? I haven't stored any, so I should have them all in my inventory. Yeah, we got 4 of them. That should be good. Then hopefully with any luck we'll find more in the dungeons and all that. I completely forget what Cinchino does here. I think it's Fighting type dojo. I wish you wouldn't give the full explanation every time. Yeah, okay. What did you do again? Oh, right, gifts to send to, like, other people. And I ain't doing any multiplayer shit, so... don't need that. I forgot to equip the items when we went into the dungeon last. It's fine. Got one box I could open, but yeah, it's more fun to do them all in one go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the only one who ever goes over to ask. It's like the whole spiel about, do you want to insert brand credit card? It gives you special, like, rewards for shopping at our store, and that you have to listen to every time. Okay, what am I missing still for building the swap shop? Right, 2 sturdy vine. Yeah, honestly, yeah, actually. That's true. We never see anyone else shopping. 2 sturdy vine. At Ragged Mountain, though, so I'll see if there's any other options. Yeah, there is. Breezy Meadow, baby. I'm just kind of tired of going there. And Tempting Path, which I don't know that I've been at yet, so... yeah, of course, like, yesterday, no sturdy vines, period. Not even, like, anything but, like, 1. Today. Yeah, here's, like, 3 different ones that have 2 of them. I hurt myself, I can't move. Oh, and I can't get up. Yeah. We're the ones who have money from doing all these missions. That's not unfair. Special, I'm gonna give it to you. Gold scope for Sour Patch. I'm just gonna hope that that works for, like, if it's not on the protagonist. But we'll see. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, which floor was that again? Rescue Cupshoe on 9th floor. Gotcha. So we're actually going, like, a decent amount into the dungeon this time, instead of just going to, like, the 4th floor and calling it quits. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the Tempting Path yet. On the one hand, I love the, like, you can build your whole base out. On the other hand, the, like, needing to grind for materials, affecting, like, which missions you take, it kind of sucks, because I always just really want to take the, like, most difficult ones. Which I guess once I build everything that's, like, useful to me, I can just go back to that. But a lot of orbs in this dungeon. I'd love if there's a Kecleon shop selling evolution items. Hint, hint. Don't get me wrong, Cottonee is cute as hell, and I don't mind having one for a bit longer, but... Also... Impasta. Very good. Also, if I remember correctly, Zoroa is a friendship evolution, which I think is, this game treats as intelligence, but I haven't... It doesn't have gummies for this entry, so I'm not sure how you would evolve. I might be misremembering on that part. Is it not? I might be thinking of something else then. I'll look it up real fast just so I know. Level 30, okay, so that's easy. My phone's almost dead, hold on. That's important to have. Not like it's my, budget stream deck or anything. I really should just, you know, grab one someday, but... You know, I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually. Are there actually? I'm not sure. I don't remember if there are any. But I can't recall. Gen 4 had a number of them because of the baby Pokemon, but... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right, yeah, Woobat. Yeah, it's easy to remember. He's got the heart on the nose. You gotta give it love. Easier to remember, I say, after not having remembered it. Huh. I guess I would just, like, try to stop. I mean, it was, I guess I didn't really do a ton of them before. It's just usually, like, the default, like, oh, we made a new baby Pokemon and we need, like, a way to evolve it. And we haven't gotten one of those in a long time, actually. I don't think we've gotten any. Have we gotten any new baby Pokemon since Gen 4? I don't think we have. Right, yeah, type Null and Stomp. I forgot Snom was friendship evolution. Yeah, type Null only being a friendship evolution for plot purposes. If it's even for like the one you get though. I'll be looking forward to seeing you later. Thanks for telling me. Who I want to take down instead of... probably instead of Covet. It's not super useful, and I've got a Dark type now. I wonder if anyone's modded Explorers to have the that for move selection. Because that's like the most major like quality of life upgrade that I've been appreciating from Gates. Not only having to have only being able to have one move selected. That shit sucked. Can't lie. Goddamn detect. You sure got a lot of HP over there. Oh yeah, NK. Yeah, I love that evolution. It's so, it's like, it's silly as hell. And that's exactly what I want. We need something real goofy every so often. I need another one of those, honestly. Need something that evolves while you're, like, shaking the controller or something. That's amazing. Yeah, I gotta make sure, the replacement is something equally silly. I'm leaving on my own. Oh. There's a detour near us. Although the detours are tough as shit. I'll still try and find it though. Because why not? We already got separated somehow. I was expecting to see Espeon and Umbreon as if I was still in the damn mountain, even though it's been a full dungeon since. Swoopat's pissed! Honestly, like, I more so want to have, like, my own Pokemon that I recruit myself and can name than to use the NPCs. But if I had to pick, I think I would use Espeon and Umbreon. Out of the NPCs. For, like, my main team Pokemon. You know, considering the free level up you get, it does kind of feel like you're better off using, like... Well, I guess that doesn't make sense. I was about to say, just using the same Pokemon so that, you know, you concentrate experience on one, but it's not like it levels up to your level or anything. It just takes all the experience that would have gotten at once. Yeah, like, if they're willing to do, like, evolved forms for that, could work. I do wonder what they'd do if not for that. Because, like, Pikachu and Eevee are such, like, iconic, like, mascots. Like, Eevee less so, but they've been pushing it recently, so it still works. It's popular. But, like, there's popular Pokemon in other generations for sure, but nothing that works quite as well. It's like, what do we do? Let's go Meryl. Let's go Pichu and let's go Cloudbite. Yeah. Yeah, like, Pichu would be appropriate for, you know, being cute. But it's also a baby Pokemon that would be... both of them are. Where it would suck even more to be restricted to it. I guess I'd still give you the, like, OP-ass moves. So, you know, it wouldn't be too bad, but... It would also feel repetitive going with Pichu when we already have Let's Go Pikachu. Like, I can't... personally, Pichu is adorable and I would enjoy that. Even more so than... I'd gotten Let's Go Eevee. Even more so than if I'd played Let's Go Pikachu. I like Pichu a lot. But... Oh yeah, that's true! I forgot about that. I could see them going with, like, one of the, you know, regional Pikachu every time, though. But I do wonder what they'd do about Plusle and Minun, because, like, making a separate, like, Let's Go Plusle and Let's Go Minun, it'd be appropriate, but it would be so similar as to be, like, a boring choice. So true! Hey, they are match set, so... Like, I personally would die. If they did Let's Go Plusle, Let's Go Minun, I'm already, like, I got big nostalgia for Hoenn. I love Plusle and Minun. That would kill me if they did that. I would absolutely buy both. But it wouldn't be a great idea. I completely forgot to explore the last floor that there was a shortcut on. Oops. Yeah, Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. It works, right? And it'd be especially funny if this was Johto. remake, yeah, Johto Let's Go games, because, like, not using Hitmontop, the one that actually debuted in Gen 2. Strange Fog. How do I clear that? It's probably a different, like, key type item. Plus I meant for Unova. Kill you, destroy you. A decent amount of recoil damage. Yeah. Good old Defog. Everyone's favorite Gen 4 mechanic. Please, I understand your attacks. Your stats went up. Trying to think what would be good for Gen 3 other than Plusle and Minun. Because they're a nice match set, but again, they'd be boring. Hey! Shop for once. Yeah, uh-huh. Love it. Blast Seed Sink, I mean... Man, these kind of suck. You know that? Could you stock evolution items? And see all... For how many dungeons? I'm gonna be like that. I imagine they just can't spawn in these dungeons because I haven't even unlocked evolution yet, but... There's a part of me that wants to believe. And also I have money right now, so it'd be a good time. I'd really appreciate it. Big room. What's in here? Oh, is it, what type is Zubat? I forget. Flying, well, flying, obviously. Thought there's... I think it's psychic flying? Maybe? That's... okay, yeah. I was right. My instinct was correct. Neat little guy. Is this it? A long hallway. And for absolutely nothing. No items, no Pokemon, no nothing. Okay. That's fine. You can just do that. It's probably the offshoot over west of here. Could've made it a straight hallway so I could at least dash through it all. Or maybe this. Nope, it just loops around. Oh, there's also a hallway to the east of... well, east of here. There we go. And now we needed to find... Cupchew. Or we could just leave. That was easy. You know, at this point I might as well just use the team attack. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's... I've forgotten no trainer in Gen 2 uses it. Yeah, that's supposed to be a big part of the reason people always think it's a Gen 3 Pokemon. I mean, I don't know how common that is, but... it was definitely the case for me. Because I keep having to remind myself, you know? Yep! Skarmory debuted in Gen 2. There's some other Pokemon that tend to be... it's like there's at least one other Pokemon that tends to be associated with Gen 3, but wasn't, actually. Was it Smeargle? Yeah, I know, like, I think it was, like, pretty uncommon to find 2, if I recall. So, like, it tends to get more associated with Hoenn. Mad Cargo, that was it, yep. Shit, that's one that I honestly, like, even more so than Skarmory, I forget all the time, isn't a Gen 3 Pokemon. Like, it feels right. Especially, I associate it a lot with the, oh god. The one, like, trail beneath the mountain. I've got, like, an idea in my mind of what it is. It wasn't just, like, Hot Path, was it? That couldn't have been it. Fiery Path. Yeah, no. Yeah, I associate it with, like, that area, you know? Asking what evolves into Magcargo, huh? You know, it's a good thing I remember exactly what Pokemon that is. But I'm not gonna tell you, cause select my nuts. Got him! Maybe a little bit. But, you know, I gotta have fun somehow. I think the... I definitely need to change the button binds to be just like the same positions instead of the same letters. So true. Thank you for the stretch. I think I'm gonna buy that shop and call her good. Because it's 6:39 a.m. And there were a couple things I wanted to do before I forget, so. Including being irresponsible and stay up later playing the different video games. Which a good stream, but like... I wanted to like mess around with like VR shit that I still don't know exactly how I'm gonna set up, so you know how it is. Hey, nice timing! Nice timing for more plot to happen. Yeah, baby, I got a Oculus because I love selling my data to Facebook. I need to just set up like a fake profile or some shit. Because like you totally like if you go to the menu while you're in Oculus, it's just like here's your Facebook name. It's like, man, come for real? What's up? It kind of is just Pikachu in a wingsuit. Remember I told you before about those strange lights that keep appearing? Hell yeah. I mean, hey, if you ever want to just do some bullshit in VR chat, I'm always down for that. You can see one of them now if you want. Really? Yeah, you can see it from the hill. I just came from there. You two should go check it out. Thanks, we will. Let's go, Parfait. Huh. But what could it be, really? Who knows? I've got no idea, man. Mm-hmm. Well, that's also an option. I think Emilka would. Looks like we're not the first ones. So, where's this light supposed to... Oh, there it is! Right there! Parfait, look! There! See it? There's a huge ball of light! Oh shit, it's ball lightning. Yeah, actually. I see it! A ball of light floating off in the distance. What does my cat up to? Nonsense. But it doesn't really look like it's moving, does it? Emolga said he saw balls of light. Balls of light. Balls of light floating up into the sky, but... yeah, honestly. He was telling the truth. That light is definitely going up. It's just real slow. It's so slow that it looks like it's practically frozen, see? That's not concerning at all. Well, it is pretty. And it's definitely mysterious. Yeah, it's pretty. It is, but... Hmm? But what? Nothing. So true, it's... Yeah, the Ascension of Bidoof. I mean, I'm probably just overthinking things. But I've lived in this town my whole life. And I have never seen anything like that before. Not once. And now these things keep showing up. Pretty often, too. It just makes me kind of uneasy. Uneasy? Yeah, folks are always saying stuff, right? Like it's a bad omen or something. The more mysterious and strange things that happen, I can't help feeling like it's some kind of sign of bad things to come. Surely not. Just weird balls off in the distance, slowly rising into the atmosphere. I hope we're just worrying for no reason, but a sign of bad things to come. It's fine. We're fine. Nothing's gonna happen. Don't be stupid. If you just ignore everything, nothing will ever happen, and you won't have any worries. Yeah. Yeah, oh, Rufflet. I forgot it takes that long. I don't know why I'm going over to you, but I need to go over to the plot to build the thing. I'm pretty sure the top spot is filled up, but I'll double check. Otherwise, I for sure got spots to the east zone. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, actually fighting sure does fast track your evolution by a lot. You see me as an Emboar at like age... I mean, realistically, the Mystery Dungeon protagonists feel always like they're kids, you know? So maybe like tops like 15. Absolute most. Meanwhile, every other Emboar practically is like 30 or 40. Did I actually fill up the zone? No, there's the... No, okay. But there's gotta be 4 spots, because that's how it always is. Yeah, like... It's at least expected for a Hydreigon to be, like, to take a long ass time to happen, but... For something like... just a regular bird, it's a little fucked up. Let's add the swap shop. Probably good to have it close by to the entrance, because I want to check that out often. Yeah, it is kind of a thing with Gen 5, huh? What's up with that? Gen 5 is weird. Oh, yeah, like... At least Filicorona sort of feels like it could have been a legendary, but even then... It's still fucking, like, level 59! That's so much. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought you were goofing. Oh, no. It's an Arcan. It's a little guy. Get his ass. I love Arcan. One of my favorites. That's a sudden decision that I just said off of instinct, but I think it's true. You know, I was hopeful it... It'd just be goofing. Yeah, unfortunately. Cute little guy. It's probably, it sucks a little bit that I got the prize ticket, whatever that one was called, far away from the swap shop. It's not that far away. But yeah, I can't see anything else that I'd super want. I have like I have constant, like, oranberry spawns. Like, come on. Oh, but plain seeds, though. Hey, I mean, I might as well. They're useful for something. I have to imagine this is all just consistent, because it feels like a standard dish selection. Maybe the orbs change out, but... Okay, it has to be all different. So let's see if I have anything. Don't need that many zinc bands. Or honestly, reunion capes. Hell yeah, baby. Oh god. They did that? Why did they do that? Why does it change? What is the point of that? I mean, I guess the idea is it's Awakening's powers as it, like, comes into its true form, or whatever you want to call it. When it, when it grows up. But, like... Really? Do they? I honestly do not pay enough attention to have any idea. I don't need roll call orbs, are you kidding? Or escape orbs, at least not that many. Oh no, I got 4 of 4. Oof, yeah, yep, yep. Yeah, Litwick was also an adventure. It's so weird, like, why 41 for the first evolution of a 3-stage line? Because normally I'd like to spend at least some time on, the second stage, so I at least have time with it, even if it evolves, like, through a stone, or, like, shortly after, or anything like that. Like, I'll usually, like, hold off a bit. Because it's... Like, it's more fun that way, I feel. But, like, having to go through 41 levels of Litwick... Although it was like it's a little late into the game that you get Litwick at least, right? I might be misremembering, but... Yeah, also that. I gotta go yellow. That's good at least. I won! The confetti. Chandler is so good. It's such a good design. And actually, Litwick was... If I recall, Litwick was originally the second stage, and Lampent was the final stage, or it might have just gone straight to Chandler. There's like a old, like... there was originally a first evolution that's like a flame, I think. I know the one, what's the Twitter that, like, collects info on, like, Pokemon that could have been, and all that. I cannot remember. Is that all I had, or did I have 3 of them? Well, I got some boxes, but I can worry about that later. Who cares about inventory management? Because I think it's time to call it good. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. That'd be... It would make sense. I forgot it shows you exactly how many, like, bosses there are. Only 6? I'm at 4 out of 6 at 15 hours? 15, almost 16? It feels like there's gonna be, like, a, kidding! There's, like, a whole second row. I hope there is. Ah, right. Just the what? Oh god. Oh, poor Bayonet. Another really good design. I love the Mega. But oh god. They're so fucking mean. But yeah, I am gonna say we're all good. Switch over to here. Yeah, in Gen 3 specifically. Yeah, Gen 3 movesets are... How I didn't, actually. Oh, wait. The, Zorua? Not to spoilers, but you know. Yeah, the new Zora and Zoroark farms are so cool. I love the thing that they like did for them to reveal. Unfortunately, I didn't see the original version of the video when they posted it, so I saw like the fully revealed thing first, but it was cool. Oh yeah, right, because it's Ghost Normal. Forgot about that. That's gonna be wild. Sableye wishes it was. I forget the name of the region. Because I know they use a different name for the old version of this, I know. But yeah. Sableye wishes is Ghost Normal. Yeah, like, what do they even... Actually, type calculator, hold up. Let's see, because, like, what weaknesses would even... it's gotta be some. Fighting and... Ghost. 2 times damage from Dark. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Half damage from Poison and Bug. 0 from normal fighting Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, 1 weakness. And 3 immunities. And also, yeah, 2, resistances. I forgot the word for a sec. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow night, Miku. I gotta keep you waiting. At least sometimes. Otherwise it gets too boring, you know? Alright, but I will see if there's anyone else online to raid. Yeah, the resistances are, like, not great. Like, only having Poison and Bug is... Bug is, like, barely anything. Poison is useful, but... Yeah, exactly. So true. But yeah, let's see... Well, Ross is playing Minecraft, so let's go over to hers as long as she's still gonna be going for a while. I'll take a look, just to be sure. Yeah, looks like she's still going. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for rates and all that cool stuff. This is fun. I'm really loving Kids to Infinity, honestly. And as much as I would have, you know, that does make me think like, oh, you know, I should have gone into it when it came out. Shouldn't have doubted. I'm glad I got to experience it for the first time with all y'all. Yeah, have a good night. I'll set up that raid. And we do have a couple people. So I could do a raid phrase for once. But what to do? What to do? What happened on the stream? It's all so true. It's all vanished from my mind. We went to the oh god. Any good ideas I may have had vanished, gone from my mind. Slug my balls. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. I unfortunately do not sound to Magnus, but I can definitely just spam slug my balls. That's all I need. Okay, I'm gonna get some, well, I'd say I'd get some rest, but I'm gonna do some nonsense after this. You know how it is. Alright, set that up, alright, see y'all. Have a good night or day, whatever it is for you. You know how it is. And bye-bye, see you tomorrow.